Hello everybody, welcome. How are we doing today? How are we doing? Rants, why are we doing this? Why am I playing this game today? Can be whatever on quick play. Is it easy to do that? Because I've been playing Marvel Rivals. I don't play hero shooters. Oh, this is gonna be so awful. Oh god, dude. Oh, it's not on the screen. Hold on a second. Yeah, so I was tilting off the face of the planet last night. I was also getting like some work done and stuff. Some like very rudimentary work that that needed to get done. Encoding overloaded. Oh, that's good. That's probably good. And first of all, still waiting for breakfast, so I'm not fully awake yet. And yeah, I got to Master 2, which is the like penultimate rank until Master 1. And you hit rated duels, whatever. Got to Master 2 three times last night. And then I just got second 3 times in a row. The first 2 times I got there, the game's just like, we're not winnable. Probably. I still tried to play them, obviously, and the point of playing while working is that if I get second, then I just don't have to pay attention, really. That's what my opponent's doing, and then I can get some stuff done. Unfortunately, this meant that I basically got to Master 2, got kicked out of Master 2, and then it's like, great, that's super awesome. Just got there a third time. Got a few wins in. I'm like, okay, you know, any reasonable human being could stop here, but I saw some work I need to get done, so I'm going to continue working on that. And there's like a buffer, there's like a loss buffer, which is why I have to lose 3 times at the bottom of the rank to derank. And after winning 3 times, like getting to the middle of the rank, we rolled second 4 times. Very hard games. And then the 5th game, to prevent myself from deranking, got first. Super excited. I'm like, okay, just need to like make sure we don't derank here. And my opponent maxi double fool lost me. Like, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, I love Master Duel, yeah. As I was up, well, I was up really late. Yep, that's what I was doing, and I'm still mad about it. Actually, I don't think I've ever, like, there have been times where I've gone on like losing streaks and such on ranked ladder, but like getting to the rank threshold and then just being like, you can't play the game 6 times in a row basically was like, I'm gonna fucking crash out, dude. Like, I'm so tilted. I also overslept today. I'm pretty sure I accidentally took 2 sleep tablets instead of 1. So I was completely unable to function when I woke up during the night and was only able to wake up properly at 11 o'clock. I see. Dang. Is it like when they have a... is it like... Were they like Skittles? Where they were kind of half melted together and you're like, ah, well, this one's like kind of attached to the other sleep tablet. So I might as well take two. Is that what happened? Just eat a Snickers, bro. I like grinding ranked, and I was under the personal interpretation that, you know what, maybe we can just hit M1 today. It just like won't take that long. We'll just go do that, and then there's a lot of randomness in Master Duel. And I got fucked by it many times. I was not happy about it. Oh, man. I guess what I should say is I like being done grinding ranked. I just forgot I had taken another one at some point, and so I took another. At least I assume that's what happened. Is this fair? Is this fair? Yeah, I remember the one time I tried melatonin, and I was like, yeah, I'll take extra strength, whatever, melatonin. And that was too much for me. I don't know. Just one tablet. Extra strong. Too much. Too much melatonin. I don't know what your sleep medication is, though. Okay, so I don't play this game. I literally don't know how to change my character. And I don't know how to add you, Rance, to this lobby. I don't know if you can join this lobby. I don't know if I have a lobby ID. I'll need some assistance. Does it just, is it just like the last character I played, so when I hit quick match, it'll like hover me on this character? Click the pluses and put my username. Tekken fan. It's just like with a space. Just gonna make sure. Yeah, I don't know how to add you. No, I can just, like, randomly add you. This doesn't, like, add you on Steam, does it? This only adds you in Marvel Rivals? Because I do not add anybody to this account. Okay. Oh, and you're on PS5. Okay. Well, I think I sent you a request. I think. There was only one result when I looked up the names, so I think if it did not send it to you, then I have to like enable crossplay or something, or You didn't get it, no. I see. Are you Tekken fan with... Tekken fan... Like, there's literally only one result. Is it, like, big capital letters? It's Flaris VL. Well, I guess some random person's gonna receive a friend request eventually. 51 is your level. There's only one... There was only one result, so... Great thumbnail, it's so peak. Thank you, Cirque. What's up? Or Srick. I don't know why I keep calling you Cirque. I keep doing that. Yeah, my level should be 8. I can't imagine there's any other Flaris VLs, to be completely honest with you. I could not imagine. Yeah, what's up? Srick, we're just trying to figure out how I can put rants in this game. Because this is, What is your favorite Rivals character? Gameplay doesn't have to be the only reason. So this bit is sponsored by Rants4418. Sorry, Rances 4418. I don't play this game. I don't even know who the characters are. I don't know, man. Yeah, we'll accept this invitation. It didn't send a friend request, I suppose. I did get an invite. So you are currently here now. I sure hope that doesn't immediately put us in queue with people who are actually good at this game, because I don't even know how to select a character. Gonna be so good. The thumbnail is good, but it's a bit odd to have Marvel in the thumbnail when this isn't Marvel versus Capcom. Is that specifically what they're referring to when people say Marvel? I thought that was just like an entire Marvel thing. Am I ready for quick matches? I am ready to do whatever we do in this game. Is it just quick match? Okay. You're hosting, I suppose. Yeah, I think I recall that this game does explode my graphics card a little bit. Oh, that's the other thing, by the way, is, I don't know, I feel like I've heard, "It's Marvel, baby," in reference to Marvel in its entirety. Okay, I played Magic last time, I think. I suggested pick Vanguard. Which one's Vanguard? Request. Oh, I don't mean to request anything. How do I... Oh, shit, I don't know what that is. So the problem is, I remember last time Magic, was very difficult. And I feel like I should play a character that's not very difficult. Are there what characters aren't difficult? Is the game starting? Squirrel Girl is easiest. Oh. We're currently going. Okay, what do my things do? Right, that's like a teleport, right? That is a ranged attack, I think. That's a regular attack. That's a dash. Oh, that's like a fast dash. Squirrel Girl is easiest. Okay, I think I will switch to Squirrel Girl whenever I get a chance. Okay. So, I guess it'd be good for me to know what I should be doing. Oh, right, the dash does like an uppercut or something. I do remember that. Yo, I do remember that. What's up, Unicorn? Welcome. Why do I have like a dude floating around me? A drone. Supposed to dive and attack their healers. Okay. How do I know if they're... Oh. How do I know if it's their healer or not? How am I supposed to know if it's a healer? Dog, this guy's level 71! Wait, what the fuck? Maybe I should change heroes. I already don't know what I'm doing. You said this... You said I should play this person. Okay, what does this person do? You just have to know? Okay. What do her skills do? Okay. Oh, that's like a jump. Okay. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I fell off the edge. I was edging. I was defeated by myself. I did it to myself. You know, for some reason, I kind of feel like my attacks weren't really doing anything there. Right click immobilizes enemies. Right click. Oh! Oh, I also have a right-click ability. E refreshes. E refreshes my immobilize. That's what it does. Oh, this guy's gonna kill me. Refreshes everything, ammo, other abilities, not just her ult. E refreshes. E refreshes everything. Everything. It refreshes her ult? That doesn't seem very fair. Wait, what? Okay, so I think we lost that one. Oh, just not her ult. Reading is hard. Alright, guys, I think we really got him. I think we got him with that one. I don't know what this is. Do I escape? Do I escape? I mean, I don't even know where the enemies were. That's my problem. How do we, just go back in? Don't worry, this time I will definitely find the enemies. I'm 100% gonna find the enemies this time. I will take my cursor and I'm gonna hover over them. And it's gonna be incredible. Okay, he refreshes everything, ammo, other abilities. Wait, I have ammo? I have, like, ammo? What is the thumbnail? I feel like this character already is too difficult. I have, like, ammo and I have to, like, refresh my ammo and stuff. You want to heal? Might be easier to stay back. Healing would require me to understand where my teammates are. I don't even know where my... I would need to know where they... Yeah, where they are. Just look for blue names. Okay, so if there are no blue names, then I should be back. Reload her magazine of nuts. It gets reloaded automatically too. Yeah, do I otherwise have a limited amount of stuff? See the 12 out of 12 in the bottom left? Ah, I see, okay. So what else do I do? So why do I have to press E to do that? Oh, because you said that the right click does something. That's it. Aim in the general direction and just throw shit. You know what? Maybe this is doable. Maybe I can do this. Well, see, now I have to actually aim at a target and hit them. And, like, that's just gonna get me killed. Dog, that guy was stepping in slightly non-standard, not staying still. It was a bad match. Yeah. That's the only reason. It was a bad matchup, guys. Okay. I will have to admit that I do know this character from... This is one of the few characters that I am aware of. I think we all know why. And it has to do with nuts. Alright. Her magic card? Yes, exactly. Exactly. It's because I play Magic the Gathering. So that's the art that I saw is that. Oh. Yeah, what are we supposed to be doing on this map? That says attack. So that goes on cooldown for... Oh, so if I press E, does that, like, get off cooldown faster? Okay. Okay. But it also resets your jump. You're saying. It resets all the things. Her first comic book face is very haunting. Like it's spooky. Is it because she actually looks like a squirrel in the first one? She has weird clown makeup on. More like jump scare. Kind of scary. Oh god. Okay, see, I was thinking that they would look more furry-esque. But like in a disconcerting way, like the Sonic movie. It's throwing me off that that takes a little while to charge. Sorry, I feel like aiming up is supposed to be quite difficult, right? At this dude. That requires precision. I want to lob things down corridors and hope that it does damage. Aiming at fires is hard for her. Well, that guy, I don't think that guy's a fire. I think that's just like a regular-ass guy. Oh. Got hit by something. Is this the... Is the right way? See, I understand that this is like... This seems like the low barrier to entry character, but I imagine this character has a very high ceiling, right? Like in the same way that, like, throwing grenades at the start of a CS round is like... Like, people plan that shit out. So I could be, like, shooting, like, over here off a... Like, doing some kind of crazy back shot and hitting people, right? Can you join? No. I do not. This game was requested by Rance, a viewer. So I'm permitting him to simultaneously lose in the lobby with me because I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I appreciate you recommending something easy. Ugh. Aim better is her ceiling? Well, no, I think aiming off of, like, the wall. Wouldn't that be the ceiling? Wouldn't aiming off of the ceiling be the ceiling? Wait, am I like supposed to be killing people? Is that if I actually hit people enough, then they'll die? Is that correct? Am I understanding this correctly? You would think that this is a stupid question, but I'm asking because it does kind of seem like, well, if I'm just tossing random ass shit down the hallway, then like maybe, you know, I saw the hit markers. I'm like, yeah, something's getting hit for sure. You have to focus on the support and try to make them at least move. That would be great if I could recognize where the people on their team are. That'd be super awesome if I could identify in what I was throwing. We're on tier, like, we're on step 10 of like 100 steps to understanding what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm currently at like throw left click down hallway. I like whether or not the enemies are actually there, that's something else. Oh, someone else is playing. Oh no, does this just say, yeah, this person actually plays this character. Oh shit, that means I can't play that one. You're kind of at high level quick play. Yeah, I was a little concerned about that. What do you do? Oh no. Wait. This is like a real character that has to like do something, isn't it? This is like an actual character. Oh, I have to guard people? Oh no, I have no fucking idea what this is. Am I guarding them? What does it mean if I'm guarding them? I'm playing... Play is a strong word for what I'm doing. I don't know if I would really say that I'm playing the game. So am I supposed to... Do I just hold down left click? Is that... Am I doing my job? This is what I'm supposed to be doing? What if I pressed all my abilities on cooldown? Do you have to be, like, from a philosophical standpoint, do you have to be cognizant to be playing a game? Like, do you think you have to, like, be... Like, do you have to be trying in order to be... Like, do you need to know what's going on? Or is it considered playing... Like, if I took a deck of magic cards and just, like, decided to... Like, I just put them in my hands, maybe I shuffled them, and then I'm like, I play Gate Guardian in defense position. Is that considered playing the game? Is this painful to watch? That's good. I've been playing this game for 19 minutes. Also, sorry, guys, I think I forgot to turn off my wall hacks. I seem to be able to see where my teammates' locations are through the walls. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. I apologize. I did cheat in Marvel Rivals. I was, in fact, what's my F do? I don't know what this does. You don't mean to join this. You don't mean to join you in this. What does that mean? Luna requires good aim to heal. Does she? Well, I don't even know. I actually don't know what heals. Like, I don't even know what is performing the heal. How do I know if I'm healing them? Do you want me to join you? So currently the only people I have in this lobby, or the only person I have in this lobby is Rance, because he donated for the segment. Her primary fire heals teammates and damages enemies. Okay, so do I have to hit them in order to actually heal them? If I hit my teammate with the left click, does that give them HP? Alright, well this motherfucker is jumping and shit. How am I supposed to hit them? What the fuck? You do have to hit your teammates with the click. Okay. Understandable. Well, like, this other person who seems to know what they're doing picked Squirrel Girl, so now I, you know. Do I just have to hit within the bubble thing? Or, like, I'm seeing there's a... Also, what do my abilities do? What does the F actually do? That'd be a good question. No, that's the enemy team. I walked right over to them. F makes you heal more. I don't think I knew exactly what was going on there. Don't think it's okay. That next time they're not going to be playing Squirrel Girl, so I'll be able to play. I'll go back to that one because that one I don't have to aim. Rance, I don't think we're gonna win a single game today, my dude. I don't mean to... Like, I appreciate you trying. That's good, you know. But I don't think we're gonna win a single game in the next hour and 20 minutes. because you're literally queuing like 5v7. Like I'm actively detrimental to anybody who wanted to play Squirrel Girl because they now cannot select the character. Oh, goodness. Squirrel Girl isn't a great character anyways. Sweet. So it was 5v7 anyways the entire time. Oh. It's just like a door. Door just decided to appear. Oh. So wait, was the E active for some reason, doing something? Because it didn't go on cooldown immediately. It's probably a bot match you should win. I see. That's why they were walking at me very, very slowly and just kind of... It's kind of dying. Okay, I guess I should change the qualifier and say, we will not win a single match that's not a bot lobby. There we go. Yeah, that person's just like standing still. they're just standing there, doing nothing. And just walking out and dying. Is this peak gameplay yet? Have we made it to peak? Oh wow. That's crazy. We were able to win against the person who was literally standing still and the giant dinosaur that all they did was walk at people and not press any buttons. That's crazy. Yeah, it was probably bots. Okay. I think my food is here. I'm gonna go grab it real quick, and then I think they made this character for players like me, where like I can play the game with one hand. So I'm gonna go get my food so that I can play this game with one hand while playing Score Girl. Yeah. Okay. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Okay, we're back. Now is Rance adding more people? But we already declined other people. That's fine. I guess. I'm so ready to hold left click in a direction. It's gonna be great. Oh. Is it lagging more than normal? Oh, that's fine now. What's up, Papu? Welcome. Sorry, I'm just eating food right now. Hold on. What the fuck? Where's this guy go? I see this is the dinosaur person again, except this one's actually doing stuff this time. I should probably turn off the max chat, huh? I don't actually know how to do that. Those guys doing fucking fighting game combos on me. Oh. Oh. It's really sorry. The every time I watch the kill cam of like specifically that guy, I'm just like looks so fucking goofy to me. I was gonna say, did we do it? But it pretty quickly went like defeat. Oh, it's two guys. Oh, what the? I didn't know it was two guys. I thought it was one guy. That was basically like 8v5. They get two guys and one guy. The MVP is two dudes. Oh, those are two different guys. I see. I see. I thought I recognized their name, but that was not the case. Dude, I'm so ready to hold left click down a hallway. I've never been more ready. All right, how do I turn off the match chat? Is there any way I can turn that off, or? Communications and settings? Okay. Oh, did one of our people leave? Oh no. That's not good. Another person left the game. Yeah, I get the sense that we can't get out of spawn here. That's what this kind of looks like. Are you sure? It seemed like 2 players left the game. Wait, what? I have to teleport? I don't have to do that every time, do I? Can I, like, turn down the settings more? Display. I have everything set to, like, performance and shit. Yeah, everything is set to low. Okay. Well. I guess during, like, the loading phase, loading screen, pre-match, just gonna lag real bad. Jesus, dude. Oh, that's an enemy. That I can't hit ever. Oh. Where'd they go? Yeah, do I just like run away from this guy? Because I mean, not that I can hit someone who's kind of like even casually walking in a particular direction. I actually think the best thing that I can do for this team is mildly distract them, and then they'll assume that I'm maybe doing something. I think that's all I've got. Well, that is embarrassing. What is... this entire stream, basically? You taking aggro from Venom is probably good. Yeah, I was gonna say, wow, this guy's attacking me. I'm distracting him. Oh. You're doing your best. I am, in fact, attempting to hold left click in the direction of the enemies. I can assure you that that's exactly what I'm doing right now. That person just killed me. I just walked up and down smashed. I am surprised at the amount of characters that can just, like, jump onto you, like, hit a breakdance move and then kill you. And I'm like, oh. Yeah, dude. Sure. I'll see your breakdance move and raise it a jump. You guys are just standing here. Why is he just standing there? Where's he going? But yeah, this lady with the rifle, she just has like a grapple hook or something. And then she like punched me in the face. There she didn't. She just shot at me, but Venom died from nut allergy attack. What? Did we nut on him? He was allergic to nuts. Wow, Unicorn MVP. Killed many people. Oh, you killed him with a nut. Did I? I did not know. I didn't notice. I think I carried that match because I held left click in the direction of the enemies, and that was very effective against them. See, the problem is when you're like slightly closer and you actually have to like aim at somebody. That's where I'm having the issue. Like, how am I supposed to hit them if they're like moving around? Can I join for the next match? Well, Rance has been adding people. You can put on the scary squirrel girl face. Alright, sorry, I'm gonna... How do I... Oh yeah, where's the... Is it under social? You said communication. But keep forgetting I need to turn off the match stuff. The fuck, this person just has a laser beam? Oh, I'm getting Squirrel Girl. Oh my goodness. Oh. Hello, the entire rest of their team. Oh, I'm just like in a thing. Nope, that doesn't go around. That's not good. You just fucking choke slammed me, what the hell? What was that? They literally choke slammed me. I was joking. They actually did it. That's what I'm saying, right? Is that like this is like a laser beam character. Like she's firing a laser beam and then she just randomly has like this melee walk up to you, like slam your face into the ground. What the helly? Emma has a laser and turns into a diamond lady. Got it. Choke slams from her aren't so bad. I mean, if she did the, like, Sophidia throw, I feel like that'd make me happier. Network fluctuation alert. Poor network detected in your previous match. As in, like... Yeah, these are just like random drops in my internet. Death by Diamond Thighs. You can try Hulk if you want both melee and range modes to deal with incoming enemies. No, I think I'll hold left click at the general direction of my enemies and assume that's doing something. This is a bot lobby. People are just running at us and dying. I mean, that person just like walked at me and didn't use any abilities. Oh, I jumped off the edge. Oh no. I don't... Where'd this go? Do they... I'm assuming they go to different places. Bar playing a shooter. I am 1 hour and 40 minutes into playing this game, yes. How's it going, Rue? How are you? Oh. They crushed me. Oh, this is not the right side of the enemies. What do you think? Whoa! Hey, yo! Whoa! Hey, yo, bro! What do you think does Squirting Girl remind you of? Squirting Girl? Whoa, hold on. Chill, bro. Sorry, yes, Algami. Yeah, I do not play team shooters. I did not play TF2 back in the day. I don't play Counter-Strike. Definitely don't play this game. I've never played Overwatch. So, this is certainly an experience. Really? You've never played TF2? I have not. I've never played TF2. I remember a long time ago, when a friend was at a friend's house and they were like, yo, look at this cool thing called Team Fortress 2. It was like new and cool and stuff. I was like, cool. And then I never played it. Oh. You're a Nintendo softie, I get it. That's not true. I played, like, Armored Core. I played, like, the original Armored Core. League of Legends. And, like, MMOs. Oh. Run away! League of Legends is a demerit. What do you mean? You don't play League of Legends? This is like, it's like the same game as this game. Like basically the same game. Oh. Use the nut to get away with stupid positioning. Which nut? This? You know, I'm gonna be honest, I actually didn't conceptualize that it was a nut. That makes a lot of sense, though. Oh, you're killing me. Oh, I died. It's a big load. Well, we've already determined that apparently this character's name is Squirting Girl. So, natural conclusion from that is that she fires big nuts. Wait, this character's literally Super Saiyan? What? She had an aura, bro. We might have lost the bots? That's crazy. Rogue punches stuff. Don't think those were bots. Yeah, at the start, I was really confused because it seemed like they just like were walking at me. But then afterwards, it was like, oh, okay. I think you'd be better served if you switch to someone a little bit more brawlery. Those ain't bots. At the start, they were just walking at me, so I was like, these seem like bots, but... You know. After that, they seemed like they were doing much more. You can play Scarlet Witch. Which one's that? There's no name search bar. The redhead, bottom left. This one? Is this another hold down left click character? What is this? Is that an iframe? Like an invulnerability? What is that? What is this? Oh, I guess that has to charge. You hold left and you damage something. Okay, what am I supposed to be aiming at? What about the right click? Is that like a... that does more damage? I'm assuming? Oh. Oh, but this one I actually have to aim. Okay. That's really tough. Okay, can't attack while I'm dodging. Makes sense. Just keep in the middle of the thing and don't get killed. Okay. I'm holding down left click in the direction of the enemies. What's my ult do? I do not know what that did. I pressed it though. You become a bomb? Oh, okay. So I have to, like, walk up to them and blow things up. Okay, how do I successfully do that? Can I, like, start channeling it while I'm in the left shift state? What's up, Raider? Welcome. I arrived at my new home filled with boxes. Nice. Let's go. Use the left click to try and flank where they are, and then you start the bomb. Okay. How's Rivals going? Never played, to be honest, but I played a lot of Overwatch on release. I see. This is my second time playing a hero shooter. Basically ever. And so far I've been jumped on and face slammed and crushed, choke slammed, and... Did you miss Viewer Duels? No. No, I was up at like... I was up very late because I was actually crashing out in ranked. Master Duel ranked. Yeah, Master Duel, I got to Master 2 a couple times, few times. The first two times, I, got second. Like, I just rolled second multiple times and couldn't win any of the games. I think pretty reasonably I could not have won any of the games. And then the third time, I actually won like 3 games into Master 2, and then rolled twice a bunch of times. Or rolled go second a bunch of times and then died. It's okay. We have 5 minutes left of this section. So I'll be playing until 5 and then probably closing the game. This game also is like 120 gigabytes, by the way. I had to uninstall Elden Ring in order to download this game. Because the other percentage of my... I mean, Smash, but, I got 18 kills. Wow! This thing is heady as hell. Oh, I never unpinned this message. Okay, we can probably do one more. Got that many booty polygons. Yeah, I want that person to impale me with her large, massive spear. I actually don't. It was quite awful. It was pretty bad. The one time I played against it. File has multiple copies, but all linked to one file. I definitely know what that means. I was joking. I have no idea what that means. The stutters, that's why I left this game. Yeah, I think the required internet to play this game is... I know, it was like, your internet's bad. We'll show you this graph of how bad your internet is, and I'm like, yep, that makes sense. I can't even find out where the where the objective is, man. What the fuck? Oh. You can change to soft tummy, totally not furry girl. Oh, because, like, I won't be able to get close to them or something? Yeah, I think I can bust out my main for this one. Yeah, I think I can switch to the character I'm a little bit more experienced with. You know. So dumb. Oh. Yeah, I caught your message. I think I understand at a conceptual level that it's like, oh, like you can either like throw the grenade thing to just like maybe randomly immobilize somebody, or you can use it to like as a tool to peel for yourself. Okay, I think I get it. Oh fuck, that's just a fox. That's like a straight up fucking fox. Is this fox supposed to be a attractive woman? Because I saw there was another person who had foxtails. Basically, I'm wondering if I can validly say, yeah, I would lose. So Alright, thank you, Rants, for donating for me to play Marvel Rivals. That will conclude me playing this game. I'm going to close this now. A big old X on that. Thank you for everybody for playing. You got to see Angel Woman? I did. Congratulations. That was very fun, not gonna lie, wasn't it? It's only 20 away. I mean, this is the problem with keeping Marvel Rivals on my machine, and I was thinking about asking you about it today, is that it's like, this game is like 120 gigabytes, and I don't think I can keep this on my computer. So I'm gonna uninstall it, probably. Because I need... How big is my footage folder? Not my foot folder, my footage folder. Yeah, so this... Yeah, it is comparable to the size of all of my editing stuff. So... Yeah, we'll be starting viewer duels, master duel, which I was planning on doing something for. I don't know if I have the energy for it, but we'll see. Footage folder should be like 12 inches. Of course. Of course, the foot long. Duel me. Come. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Yes, thank you to everybody for playing. Let's put that on. Thanks for playing. Sorry for not being able to help you figure out what to do. I mean, it's like a complicated game, right? And also, like, I don't really play shooters. Like, it's been a... Like, I don't play PvP shooters specifically. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, I've played, like, Warframe before. Or, like, I've played, like, single-player FPS games, right? But as soon as people, like, if the targets are really small and people start, like, strafing, then it's hard to hit people. So... That's just like a... Like, in total, the amount of experience that I have in the entirety of my lived life aiming at someone who is, like, strafing is, like, 4 hours. So, that's, you know, makes the experience a little questionable for sure. Um... You did respectable damage, didn't feel like we had literal deadweight in those games. Well, that's good. Yeah, I mean, I asked the question and I was kind of being serious about, but asking the question where I'm like, am I expected to get kills on this character? Because it kind of feels like you're, like, with chipped champions in League, for example, right? Like, you just kind of do a little bit of damage and then hope someone else kills them, right? Yeah, the game will be on the screen in a second. Hero shooters is, well, it's the same. However, aiming is supposed to be the big equalizer. Getting kills is actually hard for her. She's good at harassing, though. Yeah, that's what I figured. Is that it's like, as long as I'm seeing the hit marker, then I'm like aiming sort of in the right direction and hitting things. And then, like, legitimately, like, all of the dive characters that just, like, roll up and then, like, start breakdancing on me, and I'm like, okay, sure. Sounds good, man. She's more of an AoE bully. Yeah, I think conceptually it's, like, she's cool and interesting, right? There's... like, your E is a reset, which can let you do 2 things, or you can... It's like, when you decide to use E, is like, probably looks very impressive on a player that knows what they're doing, you know what I mean? Like, they'll double jump to, like, avoid some crazy-ass shit, so, like, they're not dying, or they'll, like... You know, if they're not under pressure, they're just, like, lobbing constant 12s down the hallway, or just like mad sniping 2 people with nuts, you know what I mean? It's basically Demoman default loadout from TF2. That's fair. That, like, I would believe that, you know. But yeah, like, the E resetting all the abilities is cool. Countering divers is pretty hard, but if they're bothering the weakest link, they aren't actually helping their team much. Yeah, that's what I assumed with the, like... That's kind of what I assumed with... Whenever anybody targeted me, I'm like, yeah, bro, I'm so dead. Like, looking, I'm dead, dude. Yeah, you got me. Would pay for you just to rate all the costume stuff. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's cool. It's like stylized 3D is always nice. I can confirm that, you know, aside from me being like, oh god, what am I supposed to be doing? Am I even, like, facing the right direction? You know what I mean? There were a lot of skins in that game that were like, oh, yeah, that's a skin. That's fair. That's fair that that's a skin that somebody has. Okay. Oh, I guess I should move, right? I've been trying to figure out a better way to do this without needing to, like, literally move the entirety of chat. But maybe that's just a consequence of doing this. Because the other thing is that I noticed that the sub banner was on screen, and I think oh, is the bot not going? Not connected? That says it's connected. Yeah, you joined, okay. Let's do this. And this permission's off. So new kind of dating, compensated stream playing, Flowers moving. Is evolving into a stream Discord kitten. Well, I mean, like, that deal has been available forever. If you just want me to play a game, it's like, please cover the cost of the game, and then I will try it for 2 hours for $20. Because you can buy my time. Funnily enough, my friends have requested before, being like, hey, do you, like, have you considered, like, playing this game? And I'm like, you know, like, you're my friend, but also, like, I can't just play things that I wasn't going to ever play because I have other things that I want to play, right? Or other things that are theoretically, like, in line with the things that I'm streaming at the time. So, for example, Master Duel is a thing that I do on Saturdays, but it's variety first. So, it's like, well, go play Deltarune for 6 hours, and it's like, then when am I going to do viewer duels? I don't know if that makes sense, but... Let me say for you playing Disco Elysium. Unfortunately, I've already played through the entirety of Disco Elysium. I've finished that game. Unless you wanted me to replay it. I've actually been meaning to do that game, but with, like as a strength character. Because I was definitely, when I played it, I was the mentalist. Oh, that's not the right one. So that's what I did. Yeah, let me get the room ID. Use if you want to play. Oh, I should put the room ID first. Room ID. And this. They get you hooked to an Atlas game, you need to play SMT. Well, again, it's like $20 for 2 hours, right? And that's kind of like the maximum amount of time that I'll spend on it, unless I'm like really, really into it. Type that into chat instead of Master Duel. It's pretty funny. Okay, yeah, give me a second. I don't think I really care to fire up the YouTube vertical stream, but I should probably go live on Twitch. There's also a song I've been meaning to remove from this playlist just because it's too quiet, so I'm going to remove that one. Yeah, okay, so, let me see if this is still here. Yeah, okay, so... There's something that I wanted to do today because I forgot that this was a thing. And that is that I have monthly memberships that I'm allowed to give out. I cannot give them to particular people. Which unfortunately just gifting memberships doesn't allow me to do that. But I was gonna do a challenge maybe to give them out, and then it's like, but they're free, don't you want to give them out? And I'm like, no, because then I can't dangle them over your head like a ooh memberships. I could just not give them out. Wouldn't that be nice? So I was thinking, if I lose 2 games in a row, maybe I'll gift 5 memberships. I think that's what I'll do. Duel me. Viewer Duels. Duel. Which I'll put in the title. And I guess if I lose an atrocious amount, then, you know. Better play Lyrilyte then and be a cool guy. That is true. You are, in fact, allowed to attempt to play a better deck. You are attempting to win. Come duel me. Gifting. Subs. Gifting subs if I lose. Maybe I should put it in the, like, pinned comment. Lose 2 in a row. Gift 5 memberships. Maybe I'll just pin that. No, I should put that and also the exclamation point join and also... Okay, I should put everything, probably. Room ID. Okay. 392. Use. Gifting subs if I get Empreg. I mean lose. This is true. This is true. This is true. Yeah, and I mean I can also just like go second multiple times. We've got to earn Rue a sub. Yeah, it's random who it gives the subs out to, which kind of sucks. Otherwise, I would gift it to people who are like actually in chat at the time. But I believe the point is that like YouTube is attempting to give a sub to or like a membership to someone who is likely to return to your content, interact with your content, etc. That kind of stuff. So I lost access to my Twitch account. Oh, why is that? Why is that? Fuck my Chungus life. File. Your file. Now that there are stakes, I shan't play my new deck. I don't know how it works. Yeah, I was also wondering if, like, I should just do, like, maybe max 10 games. Something like that. Like, if I should limit the amount of games that I play in a session. Also, if I should probably pre-sideboard, honestly. Going by your $20 for 2 hours rate, if I wanted to request coaching for Master Duel, would that be $20? Sure. I was gonna say that that's... I was gonna reach out to you to ask you if you wanted to just do that. To be honest with you. I'd love to make $20, though. You know, when you're just walking around in your hoodie and then a few guys approach you and they're like, want to make 20 bucks? I'm like, hell yeah. And then I coach them in Master Duel because they don't know what they're doing. Nothing like I got banned or something, but I have two-factor authentication. I see. That happened to me before. Want to make 20 bucks? Hey, Ryder, thank you. Thank you for the 20 bucks. I don't know how we want to make that work. Just for the record, welcome Blade. Like, would you feel comfortable hopping on a Discord call? Because I think that would be easiest. Probably. Because then I need to I would need to, like, see your screen, probably. You'd be fine with that? Okay. I don't know how you can add me on Discord. $20 is $20, and without busting out the bunny girl outfit. I've, like, really strongly considered making some kind of bunny girl outfit or some suit for Flaris for several years. I just have never done it. Trying to coach via stream lag would be a thing. Yeah, it'd be pretty awful. If they know the Discord user, then they can friend you. There was a bunny girl outfit on the table. Maybe I sent that too soon. No, I mean, the times that I make models are usually like Halloween. Maybe I'll mess around and do something in the spring, and then sometimes I do stuff for the anniversary. But I'm gonna be honest, I've been getting a little fatigued with making models. It's a little tiring. Regular or reversed? Which one do you think is more valuable for making 20 bucks? There's still the maid dress. There is. I've considered putting Flaris in a maid dress. I'm on Discord as in Master Duel if that helps. Okay, so was this something that you wanted to do like today? As in after viewer duels, during viewer duels? Do you want to schedule this for next week? What's the play here? Not today. Okay. Sure. You're going to collapse? Right, you just moved. That would make a lot of sense. Okay, well, we'll organize for sometime next Saturday, and then we'll do a coaching stream. I'll need to remember that. Well, yes, thank you for the super writer. Appreciate that. I'll have to send you a friend request. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can do that now because I might forget. Okay, add friend. Okay. Friend request failed. Didn't work. I might need more precisely what your username is so that I can send you a request. The M is not capitalized? Wait, what? Oh, as in Master Duel, my bad. When you said same, I thought. Okay, there we go. Sent you a friend request. And blocked. Very funny. I mean, I'll take the 20 bucks. I didn't even have to handle any sausages for this 20 bucks. Feels good, man. Oh, I should put this in the thing. I mean, I get the sense that maybe Twitch chat won't care as much about me gifting 5 memberships. I have no idea, but... Yes, if I lose 2 times in a row, I will gift 5 memberships. Yes, welcome, Blade. If you'd like to join, you can exclamation point join if you'd like. Let me see. Is there anything I want to change about this? Yeah, sounds good, Ryder. Okay, because the other thing is I'll probably need to, like, know what the deck is. I'm wondering if I want to change the ratios in this at all. Currently on 1 desires. This, like, seems fine. My only thought was did I want to put in another hand trap, like Ash or something, like Ash 3? Could play like Ash 3. Okay. So I believe the first person in queue was a unicorn. If Ash is so good, why is there no Ash 3? There's someone at my locals who calls Ash Ashley, which I think is funny. Also, I'm on tilt from playing ranked, so this is gonna go over really well. Oops. Send engagee. Actually, I wonder if I didn't need to do that. There's a possibility that I didn't have to do that, but maybe this is okay. Okay, let's fetch Loveness. And Widow Anchor. Huh. I don't think I can do anything with that, unfortunately. So I can't get rid of it. Yeah, as much as I want to, I feel like I probably shouldn't be. Ground Collapse. Select 2 main monster zones. Neither player can use the selected zones. You cannot select a zone that is occupied by a monster card. Okay. I always appreciate that Sky Striker openings don't go for 20 minutes. I do too. I also really like that Sky Striker doesn't need to do that. I mean, am I concerned about what field spell this finds? That was their normal summon. I guess I'll be scared. I probably didn't have to do this, but here we are. Kashtira. Target one face-up card and banish it face down. Right. I wonder if I should put a hand blocker or not. Probably don't need to, but this might not be good for you. This card is banished. You can target. Okay. Like, does this have a graveyard effect? So now we can do something with these cards. Let's go Zeke. I mean, we have, yeah. Like, we have Hand Trap covered with Called By, and then we could go, like, Bounce the Thing, Sven Search, or TV. Well, thank you for the duel. I'm guessing the Planet Pathfinder was to find the Kashtira pressure thing. Kashtira has a field spell that actually does something. Ground Collapse is a little... if it works, I guess. I assume if you go first, probably, and then you Ground Collapse your opponent, plus, like, Rise Heart and the thing. There's definitely, like, a Kashtira FTK style thing. Ground Collapse feels kind of niche. Well, what Kashtira does with its, like, one of its boss monsters is that it selects your zones every time it banishes something, and then you can't play stuff to that zone. So, Inuyasha Cat showcased, like, an FTK that, yeah. What Unicorn is saying is, like, you FTK your opponent by making them not play any cards to any zones, but FTK is banned. It's not, like, technically, it's not actually, like, an FTK, but I'm using my greater judgment. If I cannot play a card out of my hand, it's effectively an FTK. FTK, but it takes forever. It may be the reason why the challenge of making players lose twice in a row is impossible, but I'll still try. Sounds good. It's not fast enough to actually block all zones turn 1. I would need to look back at the match. I don't know if it's still available. It's in one of the viewer duel VODs, but like how they did it was they had like 3. They made 3 of the boat. The Shangri-La, whatever. And then every time Rise Heart triggered, it would be like 3. Or is Shangri-La once per turn? You can only use the previous effect once per turn. Each time a card owns, yeah. Your version isn't, is what I meant. Sounds good. Yeah. It's, yeah, their version of the deck, I was literally like, okay, bro, like, what do you want from me? Like, sounds good, man. This is, it's not FTK in the sense that it kills me. I mean, like, you can play Constellar Teller with the Time Walk. And then it's like, it's not an FTK, guys. I kill you on turn 3. It's like, shut the fuck up. So dumb. I should probably put the stuff on screen, yeah? Where am I gonna put this? Because, like, I don't necessarily want it to be... I mean, it's okay. I don't clip through duels anyways. It can just be on the screen. That's acceptable. What's the... Gun to 392. Okay. Anyways, goodbye. Alright, see you later, Unicorn. Getting off. Thanks for playing Rivals as well with me. Okay, so next is Writer. Let me just make sure I'm in the right... Yeah, we're right category, everything's up there. People are all aware that if you beat me twice in a row, that I will gift subs. Yeah, I didn't want to do it for every loss because that's like... That's just bound to happen. Losing once is bound to happen. Having two players who are good and or I brick and or go second versus a deck that does something, it's quite different. Well, this is a hand of cards. What a hand this is. I mean, people can also, like, literally cheat by looking at my hand, but, you know. Hopefully the 5 subs don't mean that much to people. I can make a... Ooh, you know what I could do? I could... You know the Mecha Chameleon, like, lying down? I could make one of those, but for Flares. I'm aware that it's just a pose, like, that's not specific to that game, but it was the thing I thought about. I guess I could actually do it with, like, the stick person, like, model. Like, I'll use the stick person model and then draw a Flaris on it. Like, a really bad Flaris with a... I don't know, a line bikini. Yes, if there's anybody who would like to play, please feel free to use command join, exclamation point join. Put you in queue. Currently, we only have one person in queue, which is Blade. Raid. What's up? Did I ever determine what I'm supposed to be calling you, by the way? Do I call you Ishmael? Is that how I pronounce it? Will be too soon? Will it? I hope not. Because then I'll have to give stuff away. The thing is, I only get so many a month that I'm allowed to give away, so... The sooner that I lose twice in a row, the sooner I can't put it in my title. You know what I mean? I don't really want to grab Lumnus Gate. Yeah. Ish. Call you Ish. Stream on Twitch, or you mean like members on YouTube? So I cannot give subs on Twitch because I am not a thing. I guess I should... So, here's the thing. Putting membership in the thing is, like, long. So I just put subs. But yeah, I mean memberships on YouTube. That is what I'm referring to. This hand was a little less than ideal, I think. But let's hope that our interaction is good. Okay. When you draw this, you can reveal it and summon it. Okay. Yes, welcome, Eudoria. Welcome, welcome. Maybe it has to be lowercase j in order to join. Which is a little silly, but... And there we go. I'm being toy boxed. Hello, Cartesia. Battle phase. I'm just like raw getting battle phased. I think this is fine. This is just fine, right? I was thinking of maybe popping the toy box, but you know, I think this is okay. I'm hoping it's okay. Oh. Battles a dark monster. Its attack is doubled during the damage step only. Is this worth it? This might be worth it. I definitely have concerns about this. Send Bell. Doesn't feel good, but... I don't have any custom ban list here. The only real ban list is, like, no FTK. Which kind of also means if your Synchro Slop combo is 15 minutes long, that's, like, basically enough of an FTK that nobody could ever possibly play the game. Like, if the ceiling of your deck is a card in every single slot, I personally classify that as FTK. Which, you know, Striker kind of does, but it's a little fundamentally different. But also no, like, FTK. Like, just, here's 8,000 damage, die. Because my deck can't really do much about that. I guess now that there's stakes, there's, like, maybe I should, like, consider actually having a ban list proper. Alright, you don't have to fuse with Cartesia, right? That's pretty good. Yeah, and they didn't get Lunescape. That was, like, pretty bad for me. I think for some reason I was thinking Cartesia was Fallen of Albaz. I'm like, this is safe. It's not. Okay, let's pop Cartesia. Shining Spark is add one card. This has protection until the end of your next turn. Big towers. Yeah, I will admit that this spot is pretty bad. I don't know if I like care about. I guess it can do stuff. Can do stuff and things. Just to confirm, this is unaffected, right? It is unaffected by cards. Okay. Does Kagari pick up engage? I don't know what we get though, because this thing is just gonna be here for like ever. Forever and ever. I should probably pick up a Lemniscate, actually. How does the queue work for both YouTube and Twitch chat? It's the same queue. It's all run by one bot, so... Oh, you know what? The reason I don't get Lemniscate is so that I can actually, like... Man, I'm such a goober! Okay, well... It's very funny. Trap the 2 cards in your spell trap. Do appear to be goobering it a little bit. I'm goobing it up a bit. What's up, Shion? How's it going? Yippee! Okay. I'm out of zeros. Oh shit. We're goobing, guys. We're just goobing everywhere. Okay, let's fire this off because I'm such a goober. Well, we played this rather poorly, unfortunately. It is really funny when, like, I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, like, very, very easy until you do actually just everything wrong, and it's like, oh. Yeah. Fair. Yep. So I see Flora streaming, I drop by, say hello, and have a good night to everyone. Thank you for dropping by, Marv. I hope you have yourself a good night, too. Appreciate you coming by. Just wondering if I want to, like... I guess pick up linkage here is reasonable. Flower praises me, I receive praise and I goon. You goon and sleep? You're gonna goon? You're gooning? Oh, interesting. Does this matter? Oh, they get to summon themselves. Okay. Cool. I wasn't sure if they're, like, destroyed or not. Or if destruction matters, basically. But send is, enough. Can you activate more than one toy box in a turn? Once per turn, you can activate one of these effects. This soft once per turn per toy box. It's kind of gross. Going hollow from a hard day at work. See you later. Alright, see you later. Take care. Ray is back. Back again. Guess who's back? Ray is back. Call a friend. Verte. Yeah, let's just make goon. Disgusting. I'm disgusted. Sickened and disgusted. Yeah, this isn't even discard to do the effect. It's so gross. Well, we're gonna need something pretty huge to do something here. That is not necessarily good. Yeah, this has to be like quick play plus gas, so I can discard the quick play. Does that do something? It might. Because I don't think I banished any of the other stuff, so... Chant for Eldom. Don't know how I'm gonna deal with this Dragoon though. Target this card with effects. Can't be destroyed. Has to be Lemnis Gate, I think. Do I have a Lemnis Gate in my deck? One... I believe I do. Just need to punch it in the face hard enough. I think we will be doing something else. 1, 2, 3. I do have 3 spells, which is good. Like 3 spells to return off Lemnis Gate. I don't know what my opponent has available, because I'm getting stopped. Running out of time. Alright, see you later, Corey. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Just Tamias again. This guy again. It's fair. It's a little annoying and frustrating. Yeah, it's a towers. So I can't do that. It's unaffected by cards. Thank you for the bonk. I don't know why you're giving me a bonk, though. I am, in fact, getting stalled out a little bit. You play other games besides Yu-Gi-Oh? Like on stream or in general? In general. I'm trying to think of what I've been playing recently. It's actually Been playing a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh, honestly. But I've definitely played other stuff. Yeah, for stream, we're playing Fire Emblem, and Elden Ring. You play Shadowverse World Beyond? I don't. I used to play Shadowverse the OG, and I got to Grandmaster with Roach Combo. I was a filthy Forestcraft player. I will ash this. I'm out of gas, murder me. Yeah, GG Writer. You, I think you basically had this match. I just drew well off the vision. Like, drew best possible off of the vision, which is like two things that I could discard to vision and a 1-card starter. So, like, that was, you were pretty close. To be fair, I think I played the early game, like, really badly, but... yeah. Yeah. Sky Striker Mobilize Engage is a freaking crazy card, dude. It's one hell of a card. I was watching MBT play Toss format, and I'm like, yo, what the heck? Yo, Engage is so busted. Engage is so busted even that long ago. Yeah, who's next? I think it's Blade. Well, thank you for the game. Remove. Just glad I didn't draw any bricks this time. Yeah, the toy box was... I wasn't expecting it to be so bad off the, off of, like, the one attack. Because... I was secretly hoping that I got to Ray resummon because I didn't put linkage in my hand, and I'm like, oh, that's a mistake. I guess I'll just attack. But then there was, like, the searches and stuff, and maybe that was a concern, but... Multiple toy boxes can be used to do each effect each turn. Okay, so it's a soft once per turn. Gross! That's gross! That was a hand. But yeah, I've also, sorry, I was just making sure that I didn't time out, but I also, I have played in the past, well, not in the past, I'm currently saving pulls on ZZZ to pull the horse girl because she's cute. I don't actually play ZZZ, but I'm gonna try and pull Sigrid because, I'm down bad. I'm a little down bad. And I was playing Enfield. I don't really know what to do in Enfield right now. Because I feel kind of bad because I've been wanting to work on a horizontal video for that game. Because I was making like meme edits and I kind of liked them. Like I liked the result of them. When I would watch them back, they brought me happiness. But honestly, I was just like swamped for the entirety of June, and I have not financially recovered. I have not recovered from all the work that I had to do in June. And kind of an upside, kind of a plus thing, is that I got a little bit more work, which is kind of like you know, it's not that much more, but it's like something. I think it's pretty good. So here's where I have to decide if I want to draw an additional card to trade for drawing an additional card for my opponent, because I have this linkage and I could cycle it into an engage. It's like my suite of interaction is a little awkward, honestly. But also, it'd be like engage into another linkage to like draw a card, and then my opponent draws a card. Which, again, I'm hoping that I get interaction off of a random draw. Which if I get a starter, that's probably worse for me. It's not the best suite of interaction. There usually is fuel for the draw, but they're also good to make link twos. You can also make Chaos Angel via Dark Magician Girl plus either Toy Box. True. Yeah, Changeol is a good card. Effectively a link two, honestly. I'm being dustered. Wow. I should play a duster in my deck. Let's go... I'll buy this. And I guess that's all we can really do, honestly. What's up, Voltage? Welcome. How many times can we duel you per queue? Once? Currently, there's no limit. I think the idea is that if the queue becomes more popular, or if the viewer duels become popular enough that I can't realistically get to everybody, then I'll enforce a one duel per queue. Yeah, unfortunately, this is really, really good for my opponent. Got a spell. Oh, I was still supposed to activate the crossout. Yeah. You control into your deck. Well, yeah, I was supposed to cross out Ash for sure here. Didn't get Ashed, so I guess it didn't matter, but... it's going okay. It's going alright. It's until Flar gets tired of us. Yeah, that's kind of how it is right now. But the other thing is that if I'm trying to protect my losing 2 times in a row, then it's not necessarily beneficial to me to play forever. If you hadn't forced my fusion with Cartesia as well, I was gonna go into Barone. Oh. Is the DMG a tuner? Or is one of them a tuner on the board? There was the Cartesia in that, and... Oh, I keep forgetting Cartesia is just a tuner, because, again, normally the context is, Normally the context is, branded. I don't know if this does anything, but... Yeah, Ishaiba. I'm excited for Sigrid. Like I said, I don't actually really play ZZZ. But... But I am excited for the Horse Girl. Yeah, this seems exceptionally bad. My opponent has a Malicious and a Polymerization. I'm just like so cooked. This doesn't seem good at all for me. To be fair, I did get Dustered. I'm wondering if I should maybe play a bit of a techier deck for the purposes of playing in the duel room, like including a Hamp, Duster, like crossout targets, probably a Solemn. It's a thought. So my opponent still has Malicious. Oh, and activation. While working really hard not to have to donate subs is because I don't want to. That costs me the amount that is free. Again, the longer I don't have to give them out, then I don't have to give them out. I won't give them out. We have like 4 more weekends until it's free again. So ideally, I would defend it for 4 weeks. Ideally. But of course, you know, my 60 card opponent happening to draw a Duster off of 1 Full Straw and draw for turn is that makes me kind of sad. You're pretty confident to win to declare you will need to lose 2 times in a row. Could have been 4 times to be safer. I mean, sure, but like, I think losing 4 times in a row is probably pretty unlikely. In a duel room, it's probably unlikely. I lose in Master Rank all the time. But I've also never played against heroes in Master Rank, so... I don't know, the last time I played against heroes, it was, like, pretty close. In the, what was it? Yeah, I had to make, like, a decision about dropletting while there was a spell on the field, because otherwise Darklaw would have, like, shooed me. Heroes be weird. I mean, to be fair, any, like, reasonable combo deck could win from Duster, right? That's sort of the issue. And Fuelos specifically into Duster means that I couldn't set up any additional interaction. So, in a Duster matchup, the hope is that you can set up, like, a Lemniscate in the yard, which is pretty common, but because I don't want to special summon into Fuelos, it doesn't can't do that. It's okay. There's 1 Solemn Judgment, 3 Solemn Accusation for people bringing in Duster. Out of the board. It's a Command Q. I want to see what your position in queue is. I can also, like, add secondary commands, which I should probably do, but... Well, if this gets mass change, do they board wrath me? That's pretty gross. Oh, it sets the mass change. Can you activate it this turn? Your elbows need lotion? Also hello? What do you mean my elbows need lotion? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, now this is lethal because it's like take control of a card and then it's like over lethal now. It's like this, then that. Alright. GG. Duster is one hell of a card. Alright. Thank you for the duel. Alright, we're gonna have to... I'm gonna sideboard, I think. Because it actually matters. It actually matters a little bit. Is there anything else that I want to cut? I mean, the problem with, like, trimming on certain consistency things is that, like, it does actually affect the deck a little bit. Like, 2 Chant. We're already on 2 Widow Anchor. Should probably play a Judgment. And then I kind of want to bring in a Hamp. Just in case. The problem with these is that they're pretty bricky, but... Hamp. Buster. Standard best of 2? No. I'm sideboarding so that I don't immediately die to people playing Duster. Yeah, who's next? Move. It is Euzoria. Make flares $20 per. Ah, shit. We're playing a real-ass game against a Master 1 player. I was hoping to not need to do that. That was the goal. The goal was to not do that. Yes, it is. Standard ban list. Blar wants to just bully us lower ranks. Well, the idea is that if I'm only playing against lower ranked players, then I don't need to be as concerned. Well, unfortunately, I can't just pass. Do you count as low rank? I don't know what rank you are. I mean, like, rank's not the most important thing, you know what I mean? But usually people who are Master 1 within the first, like, week of the new season, you know, that's still a little concerning. I feel like I'm allowed to be a little concerned about that. I don't know why this is so confusing for me. If I recall correctly, if I set this, I can still activate it. Yes. Funnily enough, the maxi in my hand does not matter because it got called Bide. This is okay. Discard Droplet. Ray. Rose. Two spells in yard? I mean, I guess it's fine. Battle phase. Okay. I unfortunately don't know what this means. Oh, I guess it could be Droplet, right? No? Or just sending Ray to the yard? Or Rose to the yard? Oh, to be able to activate Zero, I suppose? Rhoda. Okay. That's pretty good for us. Good thing I played around Ash. There's like a really, really big thing for like Ash Zero versus Ray. Okay. I mean, if the last card is Ray, Ray plus hand trap, is this still, that doesn't. So, I guess we could still trade with a couple of things, even if this gets belled specifically. It would have to be bell. Do we have linkage in the yard? We don't. And we also don't have, Yeah. It's not quite enough, unfortunately. We don't have a Hayate, that's what I was thinking. Well. It is battle phase. Activate a card or effect. No, we're good. Alright. I do think we will go for damage here. This isn't lethal, right? Is this 25? Nope. It's 22. That's what I figured. For Ray resummon in case we get into the weeds. Engage. Card is Ray Unknown in hand, and this is going to draw an additional card. I'm scared enough. What's up, Moon? Welcome. GG Uzoria. Crazy as it sounds, wish I played 2 roses there, but I would have had 2 roses in my hand. GG. I mean, I think my hand was kind of nuts, to be honest. I had called by for Maxi, like, drew the quick spell so that I didn't have to discard Maxi, and I had, like, Solemn Judgment backup. Like, I don't know if that game was even, like, winnable for you at all. To be completely honest. I also play One Rose. The only difference in this list from my actual list is I'm playing, like, these tech cards because we're playing viewer duels, so I think I need to have, like, a little bit of random sauce to be able to win, so can't just, like, have every single player show up with a Duster and just win instantly, right? So have some precautions. But yeah, I think also I've played versions that are like one rose, two desires, and honestly, like, it's not so bad. So, anyway, sorry, I walked the fuck in because I'm like, oh no, a Sky Striker mirror against, like, an actual rated player. I should probably, like, pay attention. You cause us all mourning to be brought in. Yeah, I've considered it for a while, so, but I think realistically I should just have another deck list for when I play against viewers, because I need to do a bunch of other things to be able to play the game. Ish is next. Let's play game Ish. There's a wider variety of strategies. It is kind of funny because, like, Striker being, like, more leaning on a control deck, you need to have good answers to what your opponents are doing. Like, there's no guarantee that Shark Cannon is going to be useful. But it's really good versus Branded and Striker mirrors. But it was out of the deck for a while. We were on Afterburners for a while. I'm actually, you want to know why I'm the most sad about Fallen and the Virtuous existing? Is that I'm a big fan of Afterburners. Like, I think Afterburners is such a sick card. It was kind of a mistake. I probably should have sent Widowmaker. By getting Asherinoed. Yeah, Afterburners is such a good card. I currently have it in my side for TCG. But it's mostly because I don't have other cards. How do you kill Man? You use your value pieces and then hope it's enough, because Man sucks. Because, like, Man's game plan is to like, trade 1-for-1 with you with, like, everything. So theoretically that type of gameplay could be very good if, again, if they go first and they draw a card, theoretically, then they might be able to just 1-for-1 you with everything you do. And then the hope is that, like, your last card just snowballs advantage into doing something else. But yeah, Man is, like, I think pretty well known to be the, like, drooling on yourself deck. There's, like, basically no piloting skill. You just need to throw your traps at your opponent every time they activate a card. Which people sometimes like to say about Striker and then don't realize that the opportunity cost of targeting something with Widowmaker is actually, like, not zero. Especially if you have two of them. So. Okay. Drones. Try to fight you with a different deck next week. I just need to see if I can get the resources to make it. True. True, true, true. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be bringing or, like, trying to board in weird answers to things if I... Oh no, we're getting dustered! I wouldn't be trying to bring in weird answers for stuff. If there were no stakes. I would just get dustered and then be like, yep, that happens. Or like Evenly. I think Evenly is the breaker that's actually played in Master right now. So this is a common setup versus Evenly. Like, I'll just bounce my spells. Hope my opponent can't just, like, combo kill me for no reason. Well, with Evenly, they actually wouldn't be able to, but... Ancient Gears. I might be dead. Probably just dead to Ancient Gear kill you. Is Ace Striker still pretty good? Like Sky Striker? I think it's playable. I'd say it's like pretty decent. You just got Ace Striker stuck in your head. What is... Ace Striker? Is it like a soccer deck? Sky Striker Ace. They're Ace Striker. They're Ace. They can kick the ball real good. Oh, goodness. One of the links. I don't know which one you're referring to. They're all Sky Striker Ace. Oh, sorry, this is Combined Maneuver in Gauge 0. If Flora loses 2 times in a row, okay, I can do that. In basketball, run them fade tiny boy. I know you're 3 feet tall, ass can't play. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, I would probably lose in basketball, that's correct. Sky Striker deck has a Link monster called Ace Striker. Oh, sorry, were you asking about a specific card? Which one is Ace Striker? I'm not seeing an Ace Striker. They're all Sky Striker Aces. Can't activate cards. I'm assuming this thing can attack twice for some reason. Multiple times or something. Attack up to 3 times! So I'm just dead. I got blind seconded. You've been manned. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes man just, like, kills you. And thank you for the game. That's basically my match against you. Yeah, that's why I wasn't actually sure if I wanted to put, like, stakes on the line. Because I feel like Best of 1 is not good for attempting to not get roasted by Duster every single game. Okay, next up, we have Matax. Oh, I'm going second? I'm cooked. I am most likely cooked. This is bad, guys. I don't want to give away subs on the first week. Oh, what is this? You Farme, draw you in your current outfit for some rendering practice tomorrow. If you win our duel, you can suggest a pose. Oh no, there's more stakes? But I'm going second! I'm gonna lose! I have a counter to Sky Striker. It's called Mikanko. I would believe that. My understanding is that Mikanko players... Every Mikanko player will tell you that Mikanko is the most unbeatable deck ever. That's all I know about Mikanko. That's not true. I know how the deck works, but also, like... that's always the claim. It's very fragile. Depends. Sometimes you just get, like, all of your protection, and then I can never possibly win. So I gotta tribute one face-up monster, special summon. Equip monster gains 400. I get one red eyes monster you control, equip this. Start sent to the field's graveyard. I'm assuming there's gonna be a bunch more. Oh my god, we're getting Ecclesiad. Holy shit. What do they mean you need to go for an OTK to win? I'm saying that I'm pretty sure I've had people be like, we're gonna... My Mikanko plays... My protected, crazy OTK Mikanko plays. They're gonna kill you every time. Mikanko sounds like the kind of name I'd say if I were making up an archetype off the top of my head. Oh, goodness. Mikanko is deadly if you don't have the right counters. Yeah, it has a lot of, like, you can't interact with the thing, right? You just, like, can't interact with stuff. Am I getting Ecclesiad? Holy shit, we're getting actually factually Ecclesiad. A person in ranked made me go first, help I'm scared. They'll probably blind second, so... You can anticipate that your opponent will try to play breakers on you, have access to thrust, talents, and stuff like that. Grindin has a pretty wide spread of how they interact with their opponent, so I don't think it's that scared of blind second. What does this do? Mentions, ignores conditions. If the equip monster would be destroyed by battle or card effect, you can send things to the graveyard. Okay, what does this do? Opponent controls a monster you can normal summon with attributing, and during your main phase, add a metal morph. So that doesn't do anything. We have 2 Ecclesias and whatever. Okay. I do not know what kinds of negates this deck plays. So let's rip this vision, I think. We'll go draw 2. When your opponent activates a card effect, you can negate the activation. Okay. This is a regular trap. Tribute 1 face-up metal morph. Special summon 1 monster that cannot be normal summoned during its summoning conditions. I think I'm gonna let this happen. Because I want to know what the card is that they're getting. Twice per turn, when your opponent activates a monster effect or spell card effect, you can target 1 face-up monster your opponent controls and destroy it. Okay. Called by drones, shark cannon. I mean, honestly, this is like kind of tough. I don't really know. Cause 1, 2. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little tough, I think. Like, I'm hesitant to... Oh! I did not see that I drew Ray. I probably could have pitched this Hornet Drones. Okay. The quick monster will be destroyed by battle. You can send this to the graveyard instead. Okay. Let's hit this, because it's the unknown. Fallen and the Virtuous. Summon a card from the graveyard. We are summoning Red Eyes Metal Claws. Go called by this thing. It's definitely not what I want it to be called buying. And we'll go linkage. And then this droplet is going to send monsters so they can't negate it. Oh my god, it's Tempai. Who could have seen that coming? Tempai made you go first? Holy. Like I said, it was probably blind second, so. Okay, let's try to draw some cards. So I'll have to grab linkage. Incredible striker gameplay. Crazy striker gameplay. It's insane. Oh god. Okay. Do I summon? No, I don't. Okay. Send this card to the graveyard instead. Kind of wondering what I should do with that. Oh wait, is this just my battle? Cannot be destroyed by spells. Target with spells or effects. Should be one. Card monster would be destroyed by battle or card effect. Okay. Just making sure. Notably, I think one of the monsters is like a spell negate. This one, I think. Card or effect. Just an Omni. So we do need to bounce both of these cards. I guess I could banish one. I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Do I have the spells in yard for this? 1, 2, 3. I do. 3, and we're gonna return Shark Cannon. At least one Shark Cannon. so that we can use it in the end phase. Is how I like to hit. I don't know, I want to hit something there. I don't know if it's supposed to be like Ecclesia or one of these other cards. There's 2 Ecclesia the Incredible, there's 1 Walbaz, and 1 Synchro Ecclesia. We'll hit the Synchro Ecclesia in case there's like fusion summon a thing and then shuffle. Okay. Genuine question, why do you summon Hayate in main 2? So, if you ever link through a bunch of the link 1s in order to... Oh no, I don't know what this does. Oh, sent it back, okay. Cycling through the link 1s is so that I can activate Lemniscate. So you need monsters in the graveyard. You don't really want to shuffle back Ray, so do it this way. Okay. So we have a Lemniscate in the yard, and my opponent set 2 cards, so I'm going to read them. Tribute 1 face of monster, special summon a thing. What's the other one do? Time Engine. If a monster you control is destroyed by battle, card effect destroys 20 cards. Okay. We have a Lemniscate in the yard, so we can use this Lemniscate because we play 2 to summon 0 here to pop this card because I don't really know what the implications of it staying on the field are, so I would like to get rid of them. We have Crossout backup for Ash and Bell, so we can freely do this. Does your Lemniscate bring all the boys to the yard? They're like, you want to bounce cards? I'm like, for my Charizard? I don't know. What's up? Just stopping by to remind everyone to stay hydrated and say hi before I start going home. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you, thank you. Phydraulis? Well, shit. Hello, Phydraulis. Oh, God. They have a second Ecclesia Synchro. What the hell? God. Oh, no, dude. Alright, see you later, Rose. We'll make a Kagari. Pick up Engage. And I think this is still Ray Resummon, not that we need it, but... Still don't know what that back row does. If I had Afterburners right now, we would be cooking so hard. This is a dark monster, right? So we can go Widowmaker, pop the back row, I think. Grab 1 linkage. Draw the Lemniscate anyways. That's not fair. Not fair to my opponent. So I think they contribute this with the trap card if I read it correctly. A special summon can't be normal summoned from deck or graveyard. So unfortunately I can Bell this. That was a top deck, so Now we should have Kagari, 0 activation, plus extras, plus linkage. Let's pick up engage. What I do to counter Sky Strikers to become the Pharaoh? Yeah, I'm well known for being weak against Mind Break, so. Flaris, very easily mind broken, so if you hit me with your mind attacks, I might get mind broken. Alright, cook him, John. Cook him. Have you been keeping up with the news on Fire Emblem? I haven't. I guess I could check it out. You mentioned Fabio, and I looked him up after the stream, and I'm like, Rance, come on, man. You can't be doing this to me. GG Matax. GG. If you donate, you would need to donate a pretty significant amount for me to want to use Fabio, dude. I don't know, man. I'm sorry, he looks suspicious. He looks like he's an evil guy. He's gonna betray me. GG. I messed up slightly by summoning the wrong synchro turn 1, but anyways, let me know what kind of pose you were thinking of. Yeah, I'd be very honored if you would like to draw Flaris. Do you need a ref for the outfit? Or have you, like, taken a screenshot / are you able to see it or whatever? I don't know. There's, like, any kind of, like, sitting down pose. You know, it's like... Oh, a half body? Sure. If it's a half body. Because listen, there's something very important. This is what I was gonna say, and I was like, we're practice art? Okay. Just completely not suspicious at all. Not suspicious at all. Pose-wise, I think it's I think whatever's probably okay then, but I was thinking, listen, the important thing about the sweater is that it's very important where the margins are. Do you understand? The margins are very important, right? There's the space between where there's the bottom of the hip area to where the bottom of the sweat. I'm saying it's a delicate balance. So most sitting poses are a delicate balance. So I was gonna say, if you drew a sitting pose, it's a delicate balance, you know. No, but if you're doing a half body, whatever you think's good. I'd be honored if you drew flares. I like how we got lazy eye representation, and you're definitely using it. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, I didn't want to like go in super hard on him because like I actually have a friend who has a lazy eye. Just for the record, I haven't talked to him a bit. We used to play card games together, and it honestly, to be completely honest with you, like having a lazy eye in person, like it doesn't. How should I say this? It looks hyper exaggerated whenever it's drawn, but like I just wouldn't even notice it when I'm talking to it. Right? That's why I didn't want to like I don't want to go too in, but I'm sorry. I don't know how I feel about marrying Fabio. It's just not my type. Did my music die? My music died. It stopped repeating itself. Did I tell you could stop? I can try full body, mine as well, get the practice on that too. Yeah, I just don't want to You know, I don't want to force you to do anything if you're like, you know, full body's a full body, right? Full bodies can usually run you like anywhere between 80 to like $300, so I don't want to like force you to do anything that would take too much of your time. I don't know what the shoes of your outfit look like. We got the dogs out, my friend. They're all dogs. The outfit has got the puppers out. Puppies. Dogs, you could say. You can put slippers on if you don't want to draw toes. I understand. I understand if you're not really like a... You don't want to put toes out, like drawing very detailed toes. I understand. It's okay. Yeah, that's my issue in air quotes with Fabio's eyes. In his portrait, it looks like it's meant to look goofy, unfortunately. Luckily, it looks good on his model, but it's still a bit unfortunate. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You are able to articulate it better than me, but it's like, I genuinely like don't notice or care about it when speaking to my friend, but in the portrait, it's like, it's exaggerated because it's anime, right? I don't think because the artist had own intent, but just like, because it's anime, you want to like exaggerate the things that are noticeable. But I was like, this is, it looks a little. Is there a better place to ash? Probably. I mean, this could be, like we could ash Dmod. I'm just gonna. Lar, why are you emphasizing the toes as if you really want them? Is there an issue with wanting Flaris's toes? Is that like a controversial opinion? Am I supposed to like double check myself on that? Because I could. I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe I should not. Sorry, maybe some people... Wait, guys! Look at the levels! 6, 7... That's crazy! Okay, I believe this is actual. Please. Shove something in her mouth. Yeah, don't shove your... Oh, please don't shove your toes in my mouth. That would suck. I would suck. I mean, shit. I mean... My bad. So where are we going from here? Verte? This is just like Verte make Goon. Goon and or more. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of ashing, because I believe this is ashable. Because you're sending... It's because you're sending the card to the graveyard. So you can ash that. But... Set 1. Don't like the taste of toes? Your Honor, I have no comment. This could be Fallen in the Virtuous. I don't know. Really? No activation, sure. Oh, these draws aren't good. These draws are not good. These are not good. Apple works. Hot dog works too. Hot dog works fine as well. Or sausage. Could probably fit like 2 sausages in there. Evenly matched? I'm being evenly matched? I'm realizing the problem with what I'm doing. Whoops. Check Fire Emblem, Fortune, leave Twitter on stream so I can yap even more. Okay, sounds good. Anytime, like, including off stream? Or, like, today. I'll make sure to check it out. I'll consider the apple. Oh, this wasn't for the post. I mean, I could be... You could put the sausage on like a little fork. That's what you could do. A little bit more tame. Anytime on stream, if that's okay. Sure. I can check it after this game. I just need to remember. Okay. This is once per turn, right? This is once per turn. Okay, so my opponent is not ashed. It could be Ash. I think because it could be Ash, we should probably talents to take Dragoon and not draw 2, as much as I really want to draw 2. This is safer. I actually lost a game where I was in this position and then I did not do it correctly, basically. Destroy one monster your opponent controls. If you do inflict damage, I'm just allowed to do that. Is that how Goon works? I'm just like allowed to activate this and destroy it. But a YouTube channel get copyrighted by making a VTuber model look identical to a character from the game. I don't know. The thing about copyright, I think for most companies, is that, like, it's expensive to need to pursue legal action against people. So, like, you don't want to... Like, they don't care. You're not, like, a big person, and, you know, you could probably use a character model from a game, right? Even. But yeah, I mean, I wonder, like, if you made, like, an Edelgard VTuber model, and it was, like, quote, Edelgard VTuber, but if you made, like, a Edelgard-looking character who's very red with silver hair and uses an axe, and makes jokes about war and the blood of my enemies and such, like, you know. Why not 12-star Xyz? Typhon ends your turn? I don't think I want a Typhon. I think going into Typhon would be a bad idea. Because I'm gonna go linkage into 0 to get engaged, to draw a card, to get Widow Anchor, plus a draw. So I'll have up to 3 points of interaction for my opponent who has 2 cards. If I go Typhon, then I have no points of interaction and my turn ends. I don't really know, man. Let's go. Winker. Nintendo strikes people for making non-profit fan art. It could strike you if you use their IP for a model, but as you say, it's a waste of resources. Yeah, I think that's the main thing. It's like a waste of resources for them. Thinking of a model from a gacha game. Wow, Duster. I've been dustered for 1. Set 1. We'll activate 0. Bar is now dustered. You know, just a theoretical, guys. What if there was, like, Polaris art, and then I'm like, I'm getting dustered, and then it's like, no, don't duster me, and then, like, you know, and then it was, like, a bunch of dusters, and maybe, like, some called by hands, and, you know, there was just, like, a few of those things just happening all the time, and I'm just wondering if that, like, like, wouldn't that be, like, kind of silly if that happened? Like, that'd be crazy. Thank you for the duel. Plan us to Tim next turn. Or do you want to be drawn getting called by? I will say nothing. Who is next? Next is Weave, Twitter. Next is Voltage. Wait, is it Fire Emblem Twitter, or is there an official Fire Emblem Twitter? Official. This Fire Emblem Heroes. Rance, what thing are you looking at? Read for reaction. If you change the hair color of any or anything small, you can legitimately claim it to be different. Yeah, Rance, I'm just trying to find like what posts you would like me to look at, because I don't know what they are. Sorry for the hold up. I'm just there's a Fire Emblem Heroes Twitter. Wiki official. Is the wiki official? Might be this. Ben FME's got clips. Oh, I thought you were referring to something on I think that's what you said, right? Check Fortune's Weave Twitter on stream so I can yap about it. Flower turns on his Gura toggle and gets chased by Hololive lawyers. That'd be really funny. No, I think my bang... So, it's funny, my bang structure is actually quite different from Gura's, so that would never happen, but also it is funny that it looked quite similar. Which deck should I use? Roll a dice. Should roll a dice, because I don't know what the decks are. Oh, they have a Fire Emblem JP. Okay, I see. They have this. I feel like I don't want to put this on screen for particular reasons, which is scrolling and then I find something. I go to my timeline and it's sus. But the characters look like this barbarian guy. Onikuma, the demon bear. Yeah, okay, thanks, France. I actually ended up finding it from the wiki. But yeah, this guy's built like a brick shithouse. You know what? It's funny. I remember once upon a time I was like, dude, I want to be jacked as shit. Like actually built like a refrigerator. Unfortunately, that was not my destiny. Yeah. He's cool. I like the animated portraits. Were the portraits animated in Three Houses even? I don't know. Did they have animated portraits in... I don't know. Oh. The Dancer Girl's cute. The pirates. I remember seeing these guys. They're a little goofy, to be honest with you. Like they're a little... The pirates are like a little goofy because it feels like they're so henchman coded, you know what I mean? Like so I can't take them seriously. I can't take them seriously. They just feel like goofy henchmen. And then there's a set of 5 here. It looks like we have an archer, and then some other... Are these generic characters or what? Archer girl's cute. We got fists. I don't know if that's the farmer guy. We have cute blonde princess girl. She's got drills. She's cute. She's more queenly, I guess. Your Honor, my bangs are entirely different from your graduated talent. Therefore, I search for a Sky Striker spell card, then draw one. Yes. Yeah. Sorry, I was just requested to check out the character reveals for Fortune's Weave, which we're going to be playing this game, by the way. Yeah, Fabio looks fine in game. Also, this girl with the pigtails are, she's very cute. I know what she does, but she's cute. Military strategist. There's some animation you might be able to... Let's see, just a small video of the characters doing stuff. Yeah, that's why I'm, just checking it out. It's a support. Oh, they're a buff mage. So we have, like, buffs, like actual factual buffs. That's cool. That's exciting. I'm actually, like, super stoked to use this character. Actual buff magic. Because, like, we had rallies and stuff in the previous Fire Emblems, but they felt kind of, like, tacked on, if that makes sense. Like, they didn't feel particularly strong. So... Okay. Oh, she's an archer! The dancer girl is an archer. Switch between close combat, swords, and long-range bows. She does both. Wait, and she can also buff people. I guess she's like a main character, right? So, like, she does a bunch of stuff, right? Cool. I think I've seen the rest of them. These are the other main characters. He's a mounted guy with a spear. We saw this guy's like a Dark Knight with the bone sword. I'm surprised that this girl uses a spear, considering that the other person uses a spear too. No axe user. I'm realizing. There's no axe users in the main cast. Or from the protagonists, I should say. It's really weird. Huh. The one, like, you know, kind of warlordy type character, you know, very Edelgard coded, I would have assumed would have used an axe, but she doesn't. So, that's interesting. I hope that was acceptable. Are there any characters that, like, you're excited for, Rance, in particular? Right. Sorry, Voltage. Let's play our game. What do you think of Fire Emblem Fates Effie's design? Effie? Effie. She's Big Knight. I want to play Fates. Okay, so actually, I'm really sorry. You know, cute Knight Girl, I understand, I get it. Like, good. Overall, better than not having it, if that makes sense. We want to have cute Knight Girls. However, I am a big hater. I'm a big hater for booba breastplates. Give me the actual factual, like, dragoon armor pointed or, like, flat cap breastplates, like real ones. They're way better. So what we're gonna do here is we're going to I guess I can, yeah. Wait, no, Zika's banished itself on summon. This is a little bit more awkward than I thought. A little bit more awkward than I thought. I didn't read their names, Rance. Which one's Tiara? Is that the, like, archer dancer girl? I will keep engaging you with Night Girl Pox. Let me see. Oh, she's the tactician. I'm excited to use this character. I want to use this character. She's very cute. Okay, how the hell do I get all of you off the field? We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go... the problem is that I can't get rid of Ray. Can't get rid of Ray. That's the problem. Yeah, I think this is okay. I don't like it. Oh, what if I do that? Can I do that? So I get one card on the field. I can't do that. It doesn't... I don't know if this is good. Just have way too many monsters. There's so many monsters in my head. Yeah, I definitely want to use the buff mage girl. Summon Rose. Oh, I probably should have engaged first and then did this. Whoops. So that I could Kagari to pick something up. Now I have to do it this way. Yeah, this is worse than just like leaving 0 on the board. That's fine. We're not 100% locked in. Do you like my sleeves? I don't know what this is. Are those the, is this the new fairy tale girl? The teller of fairy tales or something? True. She's cute. I'm gonna be honest though, the silhouette does not read super well on a card sleeve. To be completely honest though, like it's a little hard to see it in that thing again, but yeah. I'm just glad that they look like Fire Emblem characters again. I really didn't like Engage's art style. That's totally valid, honestly. And I can definitely see what you mean. Like Engage was like super bubbly, crazy, like super saturated colors and stuff like that, so this one being a little bit more like Three Houses style, right? Stuff's a bit darker. Can definitely see what you mean. I'm really excited for the game, honestly. Like, because I remember a friend of mine, when I was finishing like Engage and stuff like that, he told me that there was like rumors about them not making another Fire Emblem game. That they were just gonna kind of do... like they were gonna just do heroes and like make a bajillion money off their gacha game and then not make another Fire Emblem game. And this person, the reason I trusted their authority on it was because they're like an old head, like they've played a lot of Fire Emblem games. So I was just like, oh, okay, well, I guess it's over. That sucks that I played the last two. They were good and I had fun with them, but then they're just not gonna make another one. So I'm excited that they're making another one. Making another one. Yippee. Your thumbnail reminds me of a certain H game character. Who? Wait, is that eating John Cena's ass? That's crazy. You should me draw a card for your normal draw in your draw phase pace 1. Okay, sure. Sorry, I don't know if I understand. Ecclesia? Or the... No, this is the viewer duel one. Oh, okay. This is activated at a thing. Once per turn, you can only activate opening the gates once. Okay, so I think I need to... interact with this. Send 1, 2, 3. Black Souls, really? Trying to think of like why thumbnail. Like I'm on the viewer duel thumbnail, right? So it's Labyrinth and 0 and me in the middle. Me in the middle. Set 1. Wait. Oh, for a second I thought I was on 0, so I thought I would be able to like activate something here, but I can't. Okay, we lemniscated. We have enough stuff in the yard to go Azela here. So we'll go Azela. And then we'll shoot something. Shoot this one. You hate Sky Strikers? Oh no! No, but that's like my entire deck, bro. That's everything I play. So Lyria, Lord of Flame. Okay, well, I don't know what this does, unfortunately, so it might... This might just be really, really good, because I don't know what this does. Once per turn. There's a person at my locals who, like, really doesn't like Sky Striker. He just told me as much, and I'm like, that sucks, man. But I get it. Like, Ray just comes back every single turn, Engage says draw 2 on it. This deck just gets to play, like, draw 6 on its go first turn, so, like, you know. I don't know. So, linkage. I hate to ask you this, but does Library of Runia, or at least its character design, interest you? I don't like to ask this question because it has a tendency to pull a very noisy crowd. Oh, does it? I mean, my understanding is that maybe... I think most... Can I just, like, say something? I think fan bases are cringe. I don't know how to tell you this. I don't identify as, like, a Sky Striker player who is like, dude, I'm like the Sky Striker premier community member, all put me in every single Sky Striker Discord server so I can talk about Sky Striker. It's like, I will talk to another Sky Striker player. I will talk about the intricacies of the deck. I will have fun with that. And all that. But, like, realistically, I think when you start making it like a group of Sky Striker players who are all going like, well, Sky Striker is the best deck ever, etc., I kind of go like, I don't know. So, you know, generalization in general, including the generalization I'm making about like fandoms and stuff, are cringe. Not generally good, not generally super useful. But just on the topic of like, is this thing interesting to you? Like, sure, I don't know. I haven't looked at it. I do not have lethal. Oh my god, wait, I can't get rid of the thing. Oh shit, it's so over. Wait, what do I do about this? On the topic of messing up Striker plays, I'm cooked. I actually thought I had a Lemniscate, but the reason I couldn't do it is that I can't link into either of these. So we would have wanted Lemniscate here. Oh, wait. Wait, can I lemniscate? They're both in the yard? What happened to the other one? One? There's one there. One? Oh, because it's in the yard, I can't search it. This is Shizuku. Shh. Shush. It's over for you, is it? I don't know if it is. This is a little suspect. Yeah, okay. So, didn't really get to, like, finish my thought. Is that I don't mind, like... Okay, 1% discards someone... I mean, I'm kind of concerned now, honestly, because I can't really do anything here. So... yeah, whenever it's like... I must... present... This is my personality. I'm gonna present it to you in your face. It's like when it gets kind of cringe, in my opinion. Oh, that, like, didn't do anything. Usually this does something. And usually it's something that's a little concerning. But individuals are fine. There's no issue with individuals. But I don't typically participate in fandoms because I find them overbearing. Like, I watch Hololive. I wouldn't tell you that I'm like a Hololive stan or fan or whatever. Because then it'll be like, oh yeah, name every single talent right now. You know what I mean? Just trying to not mess up here. I know that I have literally the entire world in my hand, but the problem is I don't know what these cards do. So I don't know if I'm like stepping on a rake somewhere that I'm not supposed to be just stepping on a rake. Honestly. Like, that's my concern. This game I only have 500 LP. That's true, but you could have Mirror Force or special summon a monster from hand or something like that. So this is generally how I perceive it, and actually I can tell you a story about this because I think that this is valuable. And also part of, like, if I ever do something like that, it's not because I'm BMing you, it's because I'm, like, respecting you as an opponent. There's two things. The first thing is that I explicitly mentioned, first of all, good game. That's where we'll start. Thank you for the game. I know that you didn't really get to do much. That's unfortunate. But thank you for playing the game. The first thing is that I openly admitted I don't know what your cards do, which means that there is a chance that some random thing blows me out of the water because I just, like, don't know what the card does and then I get cooked. You know what I mean? This literally happened to me like 3 weeks ago where I didn't read a Trap Tricks card and then I lost that game because I, like, literally didn't read the card. So that was my fault for not reading the card. Second thing is, I guess kind of a long time ago now. I was going to say a long time ago, but now a long time ago, I used to play in Vanguard TCG tournaments. No, we already did that one. We'll move you. And I played a deck that was kind of a combo deck that drew its entire deck. And to some extent, I felt like I was playing against a player that was weaker than me. So I kind of, like, played a little suboptimally with a few things that I did. Like, I was explicitly sandbagging because I'm like, oh, I feel so bad. I drew, like, 16 cards on my opponent and, like, they don't really have anything. And then, like, it got to their turn, and they just, like, killed me. Because I drew 16 cards, but I didn't, like, set up what my deck is supposed to be setting up. And that, like, bit me in the ass. So basically, that's the story that I remember if I ever, like, considered sandbagging against an opponent, because if I do it, I have to kind of be like, okay, well, I'm accepting the fact that I'm doing this, accepting the fact that I'm choosing to lose this game, provided that I am not playing well, like, I'm not playing my 100%. I'm actively choosing to do that. But also that if my opponent has not conceded, I can only assume they might have something, right? Like, if my opponent scoops, then the game's over. If my opponent hasn't scooped, I don't know if they have, like, a Battle Fader or something. Some random Battle Fader, summon something from hand, like, Actually, I reanimate everything from my graveyard for some reason. Like, I've destroyed cards with Azala because I thought it didn't matter. And then that triggers an effect that summons something, and then I end up losing the game. So, you know, sometimes your opponents don't concede because they're counting on something like that. There's also several times that I won't concede a game because I know that if my opponent makes a mistake, like destroys my Link monster, or doesn't banish Rose so I can activate Zero, or like, you know, interacts with the wrong thing. Like, I see on the board that they do have enough negates to do everything, but if they simply don't play it correctly, then like they'll lose. So I have to play those games out because I don't know if my opponent's going to make a mistake or not. So just wanted to be clear about that because, you know, I did resolve 2 engages, but I just, like, it's not out of disrespect. It's actually out of respect for you as an opponent that I, like, feel the need to play correctly most of the time. Jackie, are you in chat? Are you around? Are you in one of the tables? Are we playing a game? Perhaps. You are around. What table are you in? You are coming? Okay. Oh. Did you leave the queue? Evaga? I mean, I appreciate y'all joining. This might be around the amount of players where I maybe need to start enforcing a player limit. Maybe like no rematches type policy so that I get to play against everybody. Hans mentioned something a little bit up, and I wanted to read all of these messages. The thing that felt really off wasn't even... So it was more the characters were wearing... Didn't really make sense with where they were supposed to be from. No, world building and engage wasn't really there. Okay. I think those are all fair points. Okay. Let's say the fandom of Project Moon has become worse than Genshin. I'm actually secondhand embarrassed as I love this franchise when it was smaller. You might actually like the thing. It's a good single-player deck builder game. I'm not suggesting this because it's basically a watered-down Legends of Runeterra. Is that what that is? Confluence, welcome home. So this is Tinia. We can summon a thing. This adds to hand. Special summon to field. I will ash this. Regina from hand. Sure. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing-ish, is, and kind of why I mentioned the thing about fandoms, which I think is unfortunate because, like, you want to be surrounded by people who feel passionate about the same thing as you. And I think that that's valid. I think having a bunch of people who all like the same thing, and then you can be passionate and happy about this thing and sharing culture and whatever, like, that's good. It's overall good, right? But yeah, sometimes it's like, well, I want to show people VTubers, and then it's like, oh, VTubers, are those the, like, adult live streamers who wear anime girl avatars? And then it's like, oh. Or it's like the last VTuber fan that I talked to was like a freak, you know what I mean? Like something like that. So unfortunately, the implications of being in a fandom that's awkward is that sometimes they're awkward and cringe. Which I think, like, all things considered, should probably be fine most of the time. It's like, not everybody is going to agree on the same social etiquette. So, you know, just how it is. Are we cringe? I mean, I will instead suggest that the reason why I don't... I think it's both bad for me and also sort of like... I can maybe say like went out of my way intentionally to do so, but probably to my own detriment, is like I don't think there's like necessarily a huge chat identity, if that makes sense. Like I don't feel like it's super apparent what chat's identity is, which I think it's better to leave vague, as if it's a little too pointed, it's only like one particular thing, then I feel like it ends up becoming cringe a little bit. I wouldn't really suggest that now, though. I do enjoy the Cassette Beast music. They're making another one, so you get some new songs. Let's go! Let's go, let's go. Yeah, I've been meaning to like curate some more songs for the playlist. I half stole another VTubers playlist, so some names I actually recognize in chat, and I'm like, ah, I see. That's probably where they're from. That's fair. But I don't like to bother or mention them because they're surprisingly... I don't want to say surprisingly, because that makes it sound like I don't know. I don't mean anything by it, but they're clearly way more popular than me. So I feel like me saying anything about them is not matter too much. Okay. This is an interesting hand. I think I just get Ecclesia and die, right? Let's protect Ecclesia. Could be protect Ecclesia. Well, this is a problem. I mean, let's just start here. Doesn't seem very good. It's Elf Note Ecclesia Slam Jam. Do you think you can handle popularity well? Like insane popularity to the point that you get dojins and people looking beyond your Flare's persona? First of all, I would not mind a dojin. That's the first thing I'll say. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I don't know. Listen, I would have to commission it myself, I guess. Shit's expensive. And the second thing is like big popularity. I feel like no. I feel like I would not do well at all, actually. My intention is to be a very small, mid-small creator. That's my goals are. If I was like 100 CCV with a dedicated fan base, that would be like good, I think. I just instinctively made Kagari, but I think this isn't it. Unfortunately. Opponent's thinking. Kudos for being self-aware of your capabilities. I mean, like, I feel like I have huge anxiety problems. So, like, if I ever had to be, like... If anybody basically, like, read my character heavily negatively, I would probably crumble in an instant. Like, you know what I mean? I'm just a little guy, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not... That's it. Just a little goober on the internet. I don't know. If I ever had to, like, defend my character, I would just get sad and, like, not... not even defend myself, I guess. I don't know. Okay. So, I have a choice here. I could go engage. I feel like that might be a bad idea because it doesn't draw me a card. Last card could be Ash. I think it's better if I attack Fallen of Albaz or destroy Barone or something to that effect. So I'm going to play to that instead. See if my opponent activates Fallen of Albaz. I think it'd be a bad idea, personally, but... we'll see. Okay. Wait! Oh, my Rose is banished! Oh, I suck! I suck! I mentalisted my opponent! I gave him the mentalist! Regina doesn't have an effect, right? That's so funny. That's so funny. I was gonna activate Zero, but I couldn't because my Rose was in the banish. Oh no. Oh, I can't attack the Albaz, that makes sense. I mean, I don't have anything, so go ahead, opponent. Oh, I've opponent the Virtuous, baby! Oh, they ashed it! Oh, they were gonna ash my Zero activation! That's really funny. Alright, welcome back, Ecclesia. Yeah. I mean, this is like almost assuredly just I'm dead, but my opponent's got to show me. I think having an alternate art of Typhon being piloted by Rose will be funny. Well, I mean, Typhon can be used by anybody. Like, I don't really know if it's you know. We're at double digits in Q. We sure are. I find it extremely funny that Rose is the one that continues to get banished. It's pretty funny to me. Goodbye, Rose again. Yerp. I mean, did they activate this? Shouldn't they have, like, summoned the one that makes, the one that sets the continuous spell? This is lethal, I think. After watching Nikkei ad, I have to say, Fleur, the one thing you got is big thighs. Ain't that impressive anymore? Oh, because of the... I mean, Nikkei's on an entire thing of its own, you know? We're on an entire different level. You need to up your game, make them even thicker. I think I considered making a Nikkei model because it was funny. Or it'd be funny. GG Grimjack. GG. Yeah, I mean, that was like a tough duel. Off notes going first with like, what, double hand rip? Triple hand rip? That's really tough. Like with Barone too. Move the next one. Fun God. Is this you, Bungo? Okay. Yeah, Elf Notes has like, they can play like whatever they want, you know? They can play the branded engine, they can play KTE, they can play, what's the other one that I see? I think that's normally what I see. KTE branded. Actually, I don't know what else. I feel like there's supposed to be something else. I mean, you're going first. Like, you... Listen, you can do whatever you want. Oh, yeah, Centurion White Forest. Yeah. I've played against that one a couple of times. Like, recently. Add up to 2 Thunder Dragons. 2 Thunder Dragons have been added to my opponent's hand. Roll. Eve is gonna take my spot. When are you? Oh no, what is this? Oh no, dude. Not twin-headed behemoth, man. Not twin-headed behemoth. Oh man. That's rough. Okay, you're next? Sure. That's fine. Funnily enough, I don't have access to engage. Which is a bit of a problem. Like, we can go Hayate to get it. It's not very good, in my opinion. So... I don't know. Oh, something that I learned recently, by the way, on the topic of infinite Sky Striker tricks that can do something. Destroy the attacking monster. Target one monster on either field except the attacking monster. Change the attack target to it and perform damage calculation. During the end phase of this card, because it's for something. Are we redirecting to the thing? I mean... Okay, it was just destroy. Okay. Let's go... I mean... This kind of sucks. But I think we do it. Okay, so we're gonna go... The problem is that I cannot Widow Anchor this card. Because the cards in my thing are bad. Because if I Forbidden Droplet, send the thing, then we won't have the stuff in hand to do the stuff in the things. If I lead Droplet, then I don't have the cards and the whatever. To be fair, I was not expecting attack guidance armor. So what do we do? This is really bad. like this is really, really bad. There's really no way to do this. Because if I go Droplet Send, then I have 2 in Graveyard. If I go Widow Anchor first, if I go Shark Cannon Summon, it doesn't do anything. Damn, this sucks. That was really bad. Damn. The idea is that if I could summon Thunder Dragon and then also take control of this on the same chain, then I'd have 2 effect monsters for Camellia, which could bridge into Striker stuff. And then I can go Kagari, pick up drones to go 0 access to engage, and then that's like a significantly better spot. The problem is I couldn't put 3 spells in my graveyard because Lemnis Gate cannot activate and not shuffle anything. And then Forbidden Droplet can't, like, it just doesn't work, unfortunately. We have been tribute summoned on. I'm getting attacked by Gadget Soldier. Okay, well, I mean, we were thinking real hard about this one. Oh, now I can't, It's so fucking funny. I still can't do anything because now I can't even Widow Anchor the monster to do the thing. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna get fucking killed by Tribute Summon a 6-star. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not an effect monster, so I can't take control of it. Holy. It's so bad, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't target it with Widow Anchor because that's to target an effect monster. Yeah. So, I saw a clip that was like someone trying to Widow Anchor Nibiru token. Really funny. Really funny clip. So we're just sitting here doing nothing. Like this is atrocious. What is happening? Oh no, dude. Yo, Bun God, I appreciate it. You're I'm just letting you know that the PayPal is gonna be after this stream. I'm just letting you know. I'll get you with a PayPal after this stream. Paid actor for real. Who would win? 2005 Yu-Gi-Oh versus 2026 Sky Strikers. This is the 2 people at the shooting competition in the Olympics. Oh, the paid actor is real. You are genuinely getting fucked. I don't want to admit that I'm getting fucked by Saggy the Dark Clown, bro. Okay, end of main phase. We're gonna go Fallen in the Virtuous, destroy this card. Oh my god, thank god. Thank god, bro. Holy shit. I was about to lose my mind, bro. This is like what? 35 plus Kagari with thing is like 25, 50 plus 25 if I have 75 if I at least 5 spells in the graveyard should be lethal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 5 spells. Assuming they have nothing. That is correct. I am assuming they have nothing. Linkage. Does appear to be the case. I mean, it's good that I get a break, you know? I think it's important that I get a break. I feel like if I lost to, like, normal summon monsters attack you, I would have, like, just quit streaming forever. I would have just been like, yep, I just shouldn't be here at all. Oh, I'm actually 1k over. I am 1k over than I thought. This is one of the funniest threats. I'm sorry, Bun God. I'm here to slay you. Thank you for the game. I can't believe I almost died to a clown. That's crazy. Alright. Thank you for the duel. Players didn't want to get fucked by the clown. Yeah, not that clown. We've talked about, like, clowns and jester girls before, though. And they're pretty, that's what I'm gonna say. My favorite streamer react to Yu-Gi-Oh! And then now the mythology guy, and I'm sick of Charizard. Why full speech? Wheezing. What is this? What do you mean? I don't know if I understand, Rance. Thank you for the super, though. It would be more funny if your second loss was from a normal summon deck, so you would have to gift subs. Plus barely eternal shame. That's true. It's true, that'd be really awkward. So two YouTube videos, basically. Yu-Gi-Oh! Then and Now, and the mythology guy, and I'm sick of Charizard. Why? We have a lot of people in queue right now, Rance. I don't think I can do this right now. Is there like a better stream for this? Like maybe on Tuesday or Wednesday? It's because there's so many people. I mean, I should probably close the queue, I think. Is there a command for closing the queue? So people don't join? There's no closed queue. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let me see how long these videos are. Maybe we can squeeze them in. And no. Yu-Gi-Oh! Then versus Now. I mean, there's a lot of videos with this like title. Which one specifically are you referring to? And then I'm sick of Charizard. Why? Sick of Charizard. Why? Full speech. This is 2 minutes long. I mean, this is only like 6 minutes of videos. Might be able to do it after this. Now, I might do it after this. My only thing, right, about ever bringing up my browser window is I don't want it to have any, like, work stuff open. Which is why I'm usually not... I usually don't like needing to do it. Or, like, if I'm ever doing reacts and stuff, like, I set it up in advance. Like, I have it open. Basically, beforehand. Like, the Elden Ring thing I had open beforehand. Did I remove the next guy in queue? No. Oh, Euzoria, I think I removed you, my bad. You're actually up next. I already removed the person. So don't mind that. You're still in queue. And Eve, which one are you here? Are you Vega? Yeah, it's Vega currently, and then it'll be you, Euzoria. And then I'm probably gonna watch like 6 minutes of videos in between this match and the next match. Because Rance graciously donated, which I appreciate. I just, you know, needing to pull up the window and stuff is making sure it's the right video and all that. I'm going first. I'm getting blind seconded. I mean, if there was ever a way to lose a game of Yu-Gi-Oh, this would be it. That's a little disappointing. Yeah, we've busted out the lightning storms. Is Holas T allowed to be used in the TCG despite being an OCG card? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Swords of Revealing Light. What is happening? What? Huh? What? Am I playing against a stall deck? Oh my god. This is brutal. This is brutal. I'm not sure, Mike. I am not intimately familiar with how those work. Cup of Ace. Here's the thing, 50% of the time I could draw 2 cards. If I draw 2 cards, then it's really good for me. Fuck. No offense, but do you not know the old cards? I know the old cards, but like, I just don't think I've ever played against a Swords of Revealing Light in the last number of years. My brother, way back in the day, played like a Skull Layer control deck featuring Grandmaju Daiza. Okay, well, we have a good chance of just getting roasted here. I don't know what the back row does, so maybe do this. Considering it loses to MST, I can see why it wouldn't see much usage at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I think they've also printed, like, other Swords cards that are not this Swords that are probably good. Okay, let's get engage. Striker combo. Striker combo. Engage into engage. Winning the game. Could be anything under those cards. That's usually what I say about my skirt. Engagey. Sky Striker engagey. Bro, how long is the Mitsurugi cutscene? Why is there no skip button? It depends which version you're playing against. Mitsurugi has, like, they basically need to summon all the ritual monsters once and then, like, other stuff. Hello? Don't think I didn't miss that. Miss what? I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything weird. What is happening? Enchanted Javelin. What's going on, dude? Gonna say no. Dude, this game is fucked. This entire game is just like, it's just bad. Stop saying engage, it's bringing bad flashbacks. I'm the Fire Emblem. Holy moly. I'm dying, bro. I can't believe we went lead Lightning Storm and I'm not dead to Tenpai. That's crazy. Why is my deck only giving me spells? There's a chance why that's happening. Mirror Force! It was Mirror Force! Oh no, dude. Oh no, man. Honestly, this is how I felt when your melodic hyper beamed my ass. That's so good. There is one potential mistake I can still make here, so I'm going to make sure I don't do that. That mistake is not picking up Lemniscate and shuffling my cards back. That's still possible, and tends to happen if you just draw all of your cards with engage. Oh, Chant, let's go. That's huge. Chant is huge. Okay, what's this one? Magic Cylinder? Enchanted Javelin again. Okay. Go ahead. Oh my god, dude. This has been a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! That's about as much as I can say about it. This has been... We have played Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Game Master Duel Edition, and this is the result of doing that. The last one was Magic Cylinder! The last one was Magic Cylinder! That's crazy. Was this worth my spot? I don't know what to say. I was trying to find the Magic Cylinder. As a, you know, as a flag bearer myself, I just... Sometimes I need to know where the cylinder is, so that I know where the cylinder isn't. Be honest? What am I being honest about? Let's go. Hit you with these things. Did you enjoy the duel? It was very funny. I can say that I have been put through a variety of emotions. I was very scared. And I'm thankful that there was no normal summon Pydra after getting lightning stormed. I was like, thank God. Thank God that didn't happen. Well, thank you for the duel. Okay, Eudoria is currently on deck, but I've been donated to look at a couple of videos, so I will do that. I can turn these off. And sorry, which one did you tell me was the... What's it called? What is that thing called? Yu-Gi-Oh! Then and Now. Who did you say this was by? My... Golgi? Golgi. I don't know... What is the name of the channel, Rance? You will have to specify because there are several videos like this. And I'm sick of Charizard Y. Okay. Why am I only fighting blind second people today? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. So, I was actually watching a video that was talking about Master Duel. It's like why 94% of Master Duel players have left or whatever. Video was just okay, personally. I felt like it reiterated a little too much when it's basically just like the ban list is bad because it's not designed for the game. And like, that is a reasonable point to stand on. In my opinion, I do think that the ceiling of decks are too high, and I do think that playing Master Duel is like way too freaking random. As seen by my ranked climb yesterday, not streamed, offline, I got to Master 2 3 times and then basically got forcefully booted out of Master 2 by just going second a bunch and then like playing against decks where their ceiling is so high that I could never have possibly played the game after they've played the game. So, I do think that video has legs to stand on. But what it also means is that sometimes you randomly just play against, like, the craziest garbage that is still legal in this game. Blind second breakers, not really like a, whoa, why are these legal? But more to speak to the fact that, like, playing Master Duel Ranked is just, like, so random sometimes. And, like, you can't play around every single thing. That's just not possible. So, for example, Striker has a weakness. You can, like, board breaker them. It kind of works. but it's just like really random. Like if I play against evenly like a bunch of times in a row, then like I probably can't win the game. The match I lost getting kicked out of Master 2 for the third time, my opponent went I was like Vision, they chained Maxi, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna chain Linkage, and they were like Fuelos Fuelos. My opponent went Maxi Fua Fua, went to their turn, and were like evenly matched you Dormouse, whatever. Win the game. Like you have nothing, I have Malice full combo. Yeah. And like the hand loop decks, like, you know, no disrespect to the person playing Elf Notes, because I think they played very well. But like Elf Notes is one of those decks where like you just go the Tri-Frame Omega, Tinia, here's a Barone. You literally don't have enough material to play the game against me, lose. So, you know, I think they had some decisions in that game. So like I'm being a little harsh on them, but I do think that it's a little rough. Okay. The video was made by Mythology Guy. That's the name of the channel. Guy. Mythology Guy Yu-Gi-Oh. Mythology Guy. The Mythology Guy. Is this what Yu-Gi-Oh meant to me? Is that the video? Because you can post links, I think. So I'm trying to find the right video. There's Pokemon. You can post the link, okay. And then the Charizard Y thing is over here.
I can take it anymore. I am.
Oh goodness, it's a dramatic reading. Oh boy, it's a dramatic reading. That's the Pokemon one. Yeah, we're gonna do this one first. And then we're gonna do the other ones.
I can take it.
This will go... This. Wait, you posted the... Did you actually post the link to the other one? Yeah, Charizard Y is probably, you know, it's probably talking about champions, yeah. Okay, because this says React window. I'm sick of Charizard Y. Let's see. Anymore. That's most of the screen. I think that's the bottom of the video still. Okay. That's I'm sick of Charizard Y. Okay. Nope. There we go. Fantastic. It's the Pokemon one. That's the other one. Did it not show your links? I don't think it's showing your links, Rance. That's a little unfortunate. I'm surprised that it's doing that. Okay, can you give me the exact title of the video? Because I think the one that you posted, or like the name you posted, is not on the channel that you... Okay. That's a mobile link. It's a YouTube thing that prevents links. Yeah, I generally have links turned off, but because Rance is a moderator, I assumed he would have been able to post links. Okay. This is, I'm sick of Charizard Y full speech by Wheezing Lounge. It seems they were doing a dramatic reading off Reddit. That looks like what they were doing. This has 46k views.
I can't take it anymore. I am sick of Charizard Y. I try to build a Frostless team. It is weak to Charizard Y. I try to
That's
build
true.
Rain.
It is.
It is weak to Charizard
Yes.
Y.
I
try to build balance.
suppose.
It is weak to Charizard Y. I want to use Steel types. They get roasted by
I mean, listen, man. I don't really know how to tell you this. I've been jamming Caesar. I think this is a skill diff. But I think we're going to have to go ahead and acknowledge that this is probably a skill diff. Just put a Garchomp on your team and rock slide them. Really easy.
Charizard Y. I switch in my fire resist. Solar beam. I switch in.
Okay, actually, though, this does piss me off. Because I keep making the same mistake. Which is like, oh, it's safe to put out Melodic and I'm going to go Scald the Charizard. Like, this is going to be fine. And then they're like, Solar Beam your Melodic. And I'm like, that's fine. Melodic's pretty bulky. I'm sure it's not going to die immediately to Solar Beam. And then it dies immediately. This has happened countless times. Because I literally keep thinking, okay, we're going to protect on Caesar because it's pretty obvious, like, Heat Wave seems okay here. And then maybe we'll get the Scald in. And then it's just, like, not good enough. Actually just get Solar Beamed, you fucking idiot, buffoon.
My water type. Solar Beam.
Yeah.
I bring in my Garchomp. Rock Slide misses 3 times.
Okay, well, I mean, see, they got me with that one. We can't, there's nothing we can do about missing the Rock Slide. All we can really do is send it. There's actually one more thing, by the way, about this. If they send out the Puffball, with their Charizard Y, then they just frickin' Moonbeam your Garchomp, and then I'm like, okay, how do I get rid of the Puffball? Well, I can't get rid of it because as soon as I try to kill it, the Charizard just kills the rest of my team. Oh.
I finally get Trick Room up. He protects, stalls a turn, and KOs both of my mons. I want to bring more while. The deep preview laughs at me. He grabs me by the throat. I give him my Incineroar. He clicks Heat Wave. I bring White Guard. He has over it. I bring Okaberry. He crits anyway. I bring Titar. He brings Floet instead.
You just need better positioning.
He tells me.
Give me one free turn. I can do more damage with last respects.
I can't get Basculegion. I don't have any more quick coupons. He grabs my team shit. Everything is weak to Charizard Y.
I guess.
Jesus, dude. Use Hyper Voice Zoroark? I don't know what that is. Well, there's definitely Hyper Voice teams. I've lost a bunch to Gardevoir recently. Which is kind of weird because I keep thinking like, oh, it's gonna maybe Sylveon question mark. I should do that. And then everyone's just jamming Mega Gardevoir. This guy's going through it. Does link posting work for anyone except for you? So, just to be clear, I do have links blocked because, like, for obvious reasons, a bot could just come in here and, like, post a link. So, theoretically, like, you could send it to me on Twitter or something, but...
This is the end.
He sends out Charizard Y. He says,
Use Heat Wave.
there is no hint of remorse in his eyes. I don't have any answers left.
Also, sorry, just like a question. Doesn't Heat Wave have a mischance because it's a spread move?
I don't have any VP left. I don't have any hope left.
What a shit regulation.
That's really funny. W video. W dramatic reading. Yeah, it's interesting to think about stuff like this. I think just as far as metas in general, like strong metas where there's clearly a threat in the meta. The thing is, like, you kind of need a big bad. Like, you don't need a big bad. Like, maybe you want a few big bads, right? Like, the current format has a lot of good tier 1 strategies right now because they're approximately all sort of the same power level. I'm talking about TCG, of course. In Master Duel, you can play whatever the fuck you want. Um, but because you consider what the threat is, there are players who are like, well, this is kind of effective versus that deck. And then it's like, well, actually, Striker loses to board breakers. And then people play board breakers. Then it's like, well, if board breakers are going to be really good, then like instead what we're going to do is we're just going to play FTK decks. And it's like, well, if FTKs are really good, then we're going to transfer back to playing KT with more hand traps. And, you know, it's like, it's cyclical, right? You can never possibly account for everything. And the reality, whenever you play any kind of competitive game, is that like you can only really play as well into like what you've prepared for, right? Like there are going to be games that you lose. And honestly, it's pretty appalling to me whenever people are like, oh, just like win every single game. Like if you go to a tournament and you win every single game, it's like your goal shouldn't be winning every single game in a tournament. It should be winning the matchups that you've prepared for, and then if you happen to drop like 2 to 3 games, like maybe you'll still make top cut, right? Like it's just you can't prepare for the Grim Reaper bringing their like Atlantean FTK deck, like hand loop 5. You just like, I'm not preparing for that deck. Like I can't do anything about it, right? So same kind of thing. It's like, well, if they bring Charizard Y and then they don't heat wave me because they brought Overflame or whatever instead of the other thing, it's just kind of like, what do you want? Sometimes I get flamethrowered by like a random ass thing that I didn't know could have flamethrower. Like I think I think I've been flamethrowered by like a Sylveon, I think. I think Sylveon can have flamethrower, is that accurate? It was like an evolution, it wasn't Flareon. And I'm like, dog, what? Since when? This one getting flamethrower bullshit. So you can't prepare for everything. Which is honestly why in my opinion, best of 3 formats are better, because it means people can adapt into games 2 and games 3. You cannot possibly have prepared every single answer, and you cannot possibly have adapted to something that you couldn't have known in advance. However, a skilled player knows how to adapt. So like after you get blown out by the single target, you maybe could suspect that they're not playing Heat Wave, and then you change accordingly. So, yeah. If board breakers are proliferating and I'm playing a striker deck, I'll play something else on the meanwhile. Yeah, it just like depends what you feel like losing to that day. The thing that pisses me off is when I'm like, okay, like we'll just lose to getting drolled every time, and then you get drolled 7 games in a row. It's like, that's not... Theoretically, if your opponent is playing 2 drolls and I'm playing 1 called by and 1 crossout, we have an equal likelihood of drawing a droll and or an answer to droll. So like, should be reasonable, but that's not how like probability actually works. What could actually happen is that my opponents always draw a droll for 7 games in a row, and I never draw the answer to droll. That's just like literally what could happen, right? Best of 3 in Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon? Both. Both are infinitely better with best of 3. If you can sit down and do a best of 3 and adapt, like actually play a game where you adapt to what your opponent is doing with a sideboard, or simply like bring different Pokemon into game 2 and game 3, like I think best of 3 is really important so that players can adapt. You don't like side? I think that there's a reasonable argument for not liking side decking in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because they often become too silver bullety. I think that it's okay for things like Solemn to be brought in when, like, to cover a weakness that is not standardly, like, covered in game 1, right? Like, I think that that's okay. Because, like, you shouldn't be allowed to just jam a breaker and, like, win the game. Like, there should be a back and forth. Additionally, was I gonna say? Sideboarding. Listen, I would love to play Sky Striker in a format where there's like a Sky Striker hand trap monster that I can activate after I've been like lightning stormed or whatever. But like the reality is that like Konami hasn't printed that card. So the only way for me to like self-correct for what the weakness of the deck is having a sideboard, right? There's not really much you can do about that. I don't think it is okay for my opponent to have an 80% win rate against me if they simply just jam breakers on me. Guess that's more of a Solemn should be banned. Well, I think there should be answers to board breakers. It doesn't have to be Solemn. It doesn't need to be a counter trap. I think that if they banned all of the Solemns and then they made a trap card, not a counter trap card, a trap card that was targeting negation, similar to Draco Tail Flame, but not a Draco Tail card, and then maybe it has some other like aspects to it, then that would probably be better because counter traps aren't very interactive. So like I think that that's fair. I'm not necessarily a fan of just jamming counter traps on my opponent, but like I think there should be answers to breakers. 100%. Because you can't have someone who just brings in breakers and then completely invalidates the game. Okay, want to see the video then? Which one? This is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Now versus then video. Rance posted it, right? Copy link. Is this a short? Does look like it's a short. Okay. Well, how am I gonna share a short? It's gonna auto scroll. Oh my god. Wait, can't I view this in like... Can't I view this in horizontal if I like it and then open it in my liked videos? There's monsters like Lord of the Heavenly Prison. Yeah, my problem with Lord of the Heavenly Prison is that it says now your opponent can't interact with your cards at all. Like this is a problem. And I think it's a problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! Design in general, is that they need to stop printing shit like this. Is that, like, gameplay is fun when I go, like, I'm gonna activate this. Do you do something about that? And it's like, maybe I'll trade this for that. And then you go like, oh, well, if you're gonna trade that for that, well, maybe I could trade this for that. And then, like, there's some interaction there, right? It's like... But if you go like, I activate Lord of the Heavenly Prison, now you can't touch my back row at all. It's like, what the fuck? I don't know. The protection is too blanketed, in my opinion. So, yeah. I prefer games to have back and forth. That's my opinion. My very strong opinion. Which, to be fair... I'm gonna pull the big old GD card. I'm a game designer. My word is law. It's not. This is a joke. Please remember, this is a joke. I would rather get Lord than get Solemn. The argument isn't about what you would prefer to happen to you. It's about, is interacting with your opponent healthy for the game? What allows for more counterplay? Solemn doesn't allow for counterplay because it stops the chain. Lord doesn't allow your opponent to counterplay because you're just like, I activate this, you can't respond. After this is flipped face up, just like you can't do anything about it. So I think that's like a design mistake. And I think that they continue to make that design mistake. And I'm really surprised. This was my suggestion like a long time ago. I know they're never gonna do it because people are attached to their cards despite the fact that like they're unplayable. It's like, why are you removing these cards from the card pool that are... These are, like, my favorite cards. It's like, okay, yeah, normal summon a 4-star, 1850 4-star, sure. Konami should just, like, remove the Eternal format of this game, start fresh, and go like, here's a standard set of 400 cards, including all of the currently played archetypes that people kind of like playing, featuring like specific cards from those archetypes that are like, these are the fair effects, these are the not fair effects. We've banned like, we've effectively made another ban list by just saying you can't play any of these cards that are not in the standard set, and then work from there. That's how I would solve it. And then it would just piss off everybody because it's like, oh, well, now I can't believe you would invalidate all these other cards that nobody plays anymore. Or like, what do you mean I can't play Solemn anymore? It's like, it's just a fancier way to do a ban list, but also make accessibility to all the archetypes available in the one set, basically. Didn't Edison already do that? Edison is like the reverse of that, is that you can only play cards from this era. This is more remove all the shit before this and then print specifically these are the archetypes we want to move forward with. They're basically already doing that without doing the banning part, which is what pisses me off, because it's like, guys, wake the fuck up. They're already doing it. They're just not being transparent about it. Just be transparent about it and ban all the cards and then move on and make a better format. But they don't want to do it because it'll piss people off. I don't know. I don't like being deceptive about it, I guess. Like, that's the thing that bothers me. Is that they're like, oh, you can still play the old cards. Like, you can still bring them. It's like, yeah, someone showed up to locals with like one redirection normal activation spell and like Jam, what's it called? Jam Defender. They showed up to locals with that deck and got scrubbed 0-3. No chance of ever winning the game. And it's like, well, you can still play the cards. It's like, no, you fucking can't. Like, they're unplayable. They're already unplayable. Just standardize it. Jesus. All right. That was my rant. Here's a 1-minute short.
Man-Eater Bug destroys one monster on the field. Monster Reborn brings one monster back. Blue Eyes White Dragon. No special effect, it's just really strong. Hello everyone, and welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! Story Time. Today we're going to be reading the ability of Red Eyes Black Skull Darkness Metal Ultimate Dragon Master Blader level 6. Cannot be normal summoned or set. Can only be special summoned by the effect of Bicentennial Hero Lord of Shining Pyramid. You may remove 37 spell counters from this card to
no, not the spell counters, dude!
28 monsters from your opponent's deck in face-down, booty-up position.
Face
Cannot be
down,
destroyed by battle, or by card effects, or by the game ending, or by angrily tearing the card in half. When this card is destroyed, however,
you can't even tear the card in half?
Pot of Gluttony from your hand to your mouth.
What?
However, if there are exactly
what the fuck?
counter trap cards in your opponent's backyard,
Man-Eater
Bug.
Damn, that's so good. That's so good. Want to see my video? No, I don't think so. Rance donated to put content in front of my face, so I watched it. We're not doing a react stream right now. Okay. The classic Flaris position. Yes. Face down, booty up. That's correct. That's where I normally exist. Yeah, sorry, dude. I don't normally do react stuff. Only in particular circumstances, which is usually like Rance donating to be like, please look at this thing. Like, okay. Yes, Yuzori is on deck to be played, but also, like, are we gonna get Yu-Gi-Oh cards in the future that have like a little, like, an unfold? Could you imagine? Wait, what if they like actually did that though? What if they're like, this is a premium card, here's these new sleeves that you can slide the bottom of the card out where the extra effect is? It's like, they're never gonna do that. But I was also like, that sounds so fucking cursed. Well, with the Pokemon stuff, remember they have the multi-card things in Pokemon, I think? They had it in Magic. They had a bunch of stuff like that. Yeah, thank you, Rance, for the donations. Appreciate that. We will proceed with the duels. And it was Yuzoria's turn. Took me 3 years to fully accept the existence of pendulums. It's funny how, like, pendulums were, like, this big boogeyman, and then they were just not... Like, in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! They are not super crazy, you know what I mean? I've been in ranked for over an hour just trying to get a single synchro summon for dailies, and it still hasn't happened. That's crazy. I don't... Can you do... I guess you can't. Like, you can't do it in ranked or whatever, or in a single player. Oh, did you send me first? Oh, that's weird. Surprised you did that. Okay, Sven, go. Event or ranked? I guess you can't really do it in the event or whatever. This is okay. Punished for wanting my 40 gems. It's a little greedy. That is a little greedy. Gonna be real with you, Chief. Right, the one Yu-Gi-Oh video pretty much summarizes my viewing experience. I'm always just so surprised how Yu-Gi-Oh players summon so many cards. Don't think I want to send Engage. I think I send Lemnis Gate. Trados. Send drones. Oh, I guess the reason to do it this way would have been to not end on Kagari. That's fair. Or the other way. I was thinking about spells in Graveyard, but you can always just, like, play the Lemnis Gate itself, too, so... Yeah, because now this Engage needs to fetch linkage. Unfortunately. I think I did not necessarily do this correctly. Oh, that was another spell that I was thinking of pecking in, was the card that says, like, your Sky Striker is unaffected, which is also a good way to answer blind second board wraths and stuff. It's unaffected by cards, can't be destroyed, etc. Wow, true striker combo. True combo, true combo. My core has not activated any monster effects. That's a good question, actually. And I don't know if it's gonna matter, but let's grab it. See what we're working against. Alboober? Oh shit. Alboober the Uber Scoober? It's Alboober. Yeah, set cards means like probably monsters in hand. So it's like there's a risk of discarding the wrong card or like discarding these cards. Okay. Branded opening. End phase. Now what? Okay. Thank you for that, Pat. Let's go add MST again. Get this back row. Maximum Seaminus. Cross out. Please don't say it like that. What? You don't like getting blasted with the maximum semen? Double thrust. Interesting. So I guess they're just monster cards? Straight up? Alright. Where do we start? Up engage. We have 2 linkages in the yard, so. And we have Lemniscate in the yard. The main risk is just getting ashed or something. Is no longer a risk, I don't think. Ooh, it kind of is still, actually. It sucks. Do I have a monster negate? I don't. So if a fusion monster would be destroyed. I'm not activating that shit. Okay. Let's go battle. Do it, coward. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like I can afford to play risky here because we have extra cards in hand. I think if I didn't have the cards in hand, I wouldn't try to go for game here. Because, like, they've clearly indicated that they may have monster cards in their hand that, like, hand traps or something. So. But it wasn't Bell, wasn't Ash, wasn't Ecclesia, wasn't Fallen in Fallen of Albaz or Fallen of the White Dragon. So I have no idea what it was actually. Well, GG. Thank you for that, Pat. What was stuck in hand, Usoria? Kit and Quem? Okay, well, yeah, that's pretty trash. Oh, yo, wait! Usoria, if you activated Vision and discarded Kit Quem, though, holy shit! Wait, that would have been insane! Oh my god. Dude, could you imagine if I went like, discard your hand, dumbass, and then you're like, Kit effect summon Quem? That'd be so sick. You can do that, right? Right? I did that before, it was sick. Dude, that would have been so crazy. Wait, that would have actually been insane. Yeah, I have this deck, Proxied in paper. I play it casually against my friends, but that's insane. Oh my god. Yeah, and Quem mentions Fallen of Elbaz, right? Or is it a Tri-Brigade? I don't know. Let me see. Quem. Yeah, it mentions Fallen of Elbaz. That's what it is. Damn. That would have been so sick. I'm actually kind of sad that didn't happen. Okay, who's next? Thank you for the game. We have Ish. Is Ish next? Wait. Is you next? Yeah, what did this is a rematch, isn't it? Yeah, sorry. Q's been moving a bit slow because we had to, we went on the side tangent. Enjoy the time? That's good. Fuelos has been called. We'll now play into this Fuelos. It'd be funny considering what we were shown yesterday. What, the cat girls? Would that be funny? Prados. It's a different thing. I see. It's not a secret Flyers Dojin that you're not sharing with me, is it? This will be Sun Lemnis Gate to set up Lemon's Gate. Let's add Widow Anchor. I think this is going to be linkage. If Lemon's Gate is so good, when are we getting Lime's Gate? So true. I think I can afford to do this, considering that this is gonna be engage for linkage. This is okay. Yeah, it's coming out in the new Striker support writer, Gate. It's gonna feature color shifted Ray and Rose. Ray is gonna be dark and Rose is going to be light. Alright, well this is very unfortunate for my opponent because we have tack, but I'm so sorry, my friend. I also would have ashed late and ashed the engage that was going to get linkage, but this is unfortunately incredibly bad for you. You could get Ray as well. Don't have to get linkage, just put Ray on the field. Come on, man! Come on, man! Alright, we have called by Widow Anchor, Rhoda, and Ray. So could be called by or Widow Anchor. It's like I didn't wanna I didn't want to have to activate Ray this turn. But if I activate it on my opponent's turn, they don't have access to Ray, but I think it's called by. Widow is surprisingly okay in the mirror because like they have they're not defending against my activations with Widow because the only like kind of important one arguably there's Amatsu and there's Zero, which aren't like Amatsu is fine to be checked by Widow, but now that I know it's there, I'm gonna make Zero instead. They can still Rhoda for Rose and then have Ray Rose into Zero, but I mean, this is what we have, right? Because giving them a monster is like fine. Now they have to find a way to get rid of it, or they can use it. They can also use it redundantly as their normal summon for Ray, or like to put a striker monster on the field, which they already have Rhoda and Ray. So it's like Widow anchoring my monster isn't actually that valuable to them. Opponent drew a card. Oh wait, I should Backseat it. My bad. Because they could have drawn Thrust or Tactics for turn. Doesn't play around Thrust. Yeah, I wonder if I should make a custom ban list, because I do think Maxi is like pretty obnoxious, to be honest with you. Maybe I just ban it. There is Rose. To be fair, it's set to 1. Yeah, but that's actually more the problem, is that it's set to 1. Because if it's at 1, that means randomly there's going to be games that can't be won because your opponent had a maxi. So think about it this way. We could have had a very fun and interactive game together, and then, like, I just max you. It's like, okay. Like, great. Can we ban Called By and Crossout too? So funny thing about those cards is that I'm aware that they're part of the power budget for the player going first. Like, I know that. But I prefer when Crossout and Called By are used to graveyard hate my opponent and to, like, cross out generic cards like Fallen and the Virtuous. Like, going into their turn 2, like that effect is available for my opponent's turn too. So if I called by your Ecclesia in the Brandon matchup, and then you're like, okay, well, I can Wowbaz resummon Ecclesia, have it available on your turn. It's like, well, you don't, because I called by it. So now I have extra tempo going into my turn 3, because I called by you on your turn, right? I do think it's unfortunate that the way that the cards are designed is that, like, they're just, like, good at forcing through combos. I wish there was a better version of the cards that just did what I like about them. Because I think in a format with one-ofs particularly, if I cross out Maxi, that also means I can't activate it. Which is kind of an interesting gameplay pattern. Like, that is actually, like, a little interesting. But I agree that, like, the fundamental problem with them is basically... Like, we both know. It's like, well, okay, I'm trying to, like, play the game, and then my opponent called buys, like, my Ash, like, my attempt to interact with my opponent was just, like, dead stopped, is, like, such a tempo loss that it's kind of unplayable. So, I think that that's unfortunate for sure. Okay, so I'm gonna do something messed up to my opponent, because I'm a bad person. So that's why I'm going to do it. Is that I am going to summon 0. And I'm going to blow up Ray. And then after blowing up Ray, I'm going to blow up... Wait, hold on a second, this has to be in the right order. How do I do this? I guess I can't. They would be destroyed at the same time. This actually doesn't work. It's kind of funny. What I wanted to do was destroy Ray first so that it can't summon to the extra monster zone, and then destroy Hayate, but then it just comes back. So, we're gonna think for all of 2 seconds. If it happens on the same chain, what happens? So if I go 0... Which one do I want to resolve first? It doesn't matter, they just need to happen in the same chain. So, if it's Hayate destroyed first, I think it... We'll see if it works. I'm actually just curious now if they happen at the same time. We'll destroy Hayate. Why not take Ray? I guess that also works. Now I want to clear my stuff because we've already used Ray effect, so I need to do this. I messed this up a lot actually by not doing this. Oh, okay. Sure. That's not bad. Let's go Zeke here. So funnily enough, the last card in their hand is Widow Anchor. And they're gonna draw a card off Fuelos. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Zeke myself. So Zeke is gone. They can't Widow Anchor the Zeke. They've used their normal summon. I was actually kind of hoping they were gonna go try to Widow Anchor your Zeke, and then I could show off the cool tech that if I Widow Anchor myself, that's really funny. If I Widow Anchor myself before yours resolves, the effect is negated, and then you can't take it. There's so much tech in the Striker Mirror. I love playing it. Unfortunately, sometimes it's whoever brings the breakers is better, but I play a lot of good like interactive games on my locals, like Striker Mirror. It's unfortunate because I've beaten the one other Striker player there every time, but like I do think our games are close and they're like pretty interesting, honestly. I'm back to playing Marvel Rivals. You better practice, nerd. If I'm playing a free game, I'm gonna drag you in again. I mean, listen, you can force me to play the game if you want. I just don't think it's, you know... Legitimately, my problem, Rance, is that I don't have the space on my computer for it. So... I want to leave it open that you can, like, donate to have me play. It's just a little awkward. Do you play TCG often? So I started playing Master Duel, like actually climbing to Master 1, and then I'm like, I kind of want to play in person because I feel like the vibe is just kind of different. Like playing in person. Thank God there's only 2 spells. Oof. Yeah. Vibe is different because I like keeping track of the game. I like keeping track of what interactions I have and stuff like that. Holding cards feels very good. I was not very good at playing in person for the first week I was there, but for the last I would say 3 months I've been going to my locals on Mondays. Just to play best of 3. I unfortunately don't have the good cards. So I don't have triple solemn accusation out of my board. Which is really obnoxious, and again, I agree with most of the points, right? I just, I can't do anything about it. I don't have 3 accusation, I don't have 3 crown. But still do pretty well. Alright, battle phase. Kill him! Beat him up! Bust their balls! What is the face down card you so dearly protected? It's Widow Anchor. I don't think I had to protect it, but it's a just in case thing. I might as well keep up a monster negate rather than just letting it die. Sounds incredibly rough if your engage gets accusation. I agree. I actually am I haven't played against it, but it does kind of seem like that would just kill you. Which I guess the only thing you'd really do at that point is 0 add cards. 0 add cards, Kagari, stuff like that. That's the thing, is I haven't played against it, so I don't know. Thank you for the duel, GG. I guess the other thing you could say is that you may be contested with MST first. So, assuming that your opponent is going to have engage out of the sideboard, lead stuff like MST to shoot their back row, because potentially maybe you don't do that and you go chant for the RT cards. I saw someone on one chant with the RT engine. I wanted to try it, but I'm currently on Super Poly. So... gone from 1 away to ranking up to almost all the way back down. Yep. Listen, I actually can't describe to you how upset I was last night when I was molding out on ranked, because it's just so awful, dude. Trying to synchro once. Well, you're in queue, Ryder. Would you like to play your game, or okay? I will give you 2 seconds. Yeah, I was just so tilted, man. The games did not... I don't know. Oh, I never mentioned this about the video that I watched, which was the 94% of Master Duel players leaving. Okay, so the main thing, the one thing that I felt like they had no grounds to stand on, which I thought was so funny, is they were Duelist Cup, or World Championship Qualifier. The good players rise to the top, which, to be fair... there is still something to be said about playing the game well and, winning consistently, pacing yourself, whatever. Sure, these are all things that you can say. However, their claim was over the course of the World Championship qualifier, you will have so many games that it will normalize out to select for skilled players. This is literally not correct. This is not how randomness works. We have studied the Monte Carlo sim. This You can actually just lose 40 games in a row and it's not your fault. This is possible. This is within the realm of possibility that you can simply just get paired against all of the bullshit you could have ever imagined. Your opponent opens like seven one-card starters. I don't know how they did that. And then you drew double Lemnis Gate actually 12 games in a row, and there's nothing you could have done about it. Like, it's not true. It is not true. Real randomness, you can get screwed over. It's part of why grinding rank ladder is so miserable. Is like, again, these like one of cards, like Maxi. It's like, oh, it's at one. Like, how often could it realistically come up? It's like, motherfucker, you've never been Maxi 12 times in a row in your life. Shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. It can happen. It can happen. That's what true randomness is. Yeah, as humans, we love to imagine randomness evens out. It's like, and it fucking doesn't, man. It's like such a weird baked-in bias. I guess it's not that I don't understand. I actually think literally Poi called me out one time where I said like, no, it should even out. In a case where it did not. To be fair, that does apply to drawing cards in a deck because probabilities are removed from the deck. So theoretically, like the cool thing about card games is that randomness does actually move more towards the likelihood of you drawing a particular card as you draw cards, which is cool. That's actually like why I still play card games and why I like them, because it's like part of the skill expression. That being said, what the fuck is this hand? What is this? What is this? You ready for me to discard my hand? Because I'm gonna do it. Gamba. I mean, there's nothing to do. I could have passed, I guess. I could have just passed. But if you play Vision in tier, with no quick plays, it'd be so funny. Yeah, you get to do literally everything. This just happens. You just get to play the game. Can I die? All right, I'm gonna concede now. We can play another one. I will count that as a win for the winning 2 times in a row. We can play a casual. That does not count towards the 2 times in a row. No, I'll count it for the viewers, for whatever. We were just talking about randomness, and it's like, yeah, sometimes you just draw that, and it's like, I could have passed. It's incredibly risky. Like, I don't believe that hand could have beaten a modern Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Okay, this is actually playable. But even if I win this game, I won't count it towards the win streak for the viewers. Speaking of which, who's next? It is Joffix. It's been a while since you've joined the queue. It's been quite a hot minute. You're still around. Yo! We'll be up after this game. Fun God, are you in queue? I don't know. Yeah, I saw you type the Q command. If you do command join, does that work? It might, because it might say something like, oh, you're already in queue. And if it doesn't, then that means you weren't in queue. So... That linkage. Tried it and it didn't work. Yeah, just try the join command. I don't know why it wouldn't work. I can also add you manually, just for the record. Okay, that's pretty good. And I guess we don't really search for anything else, right? Something else I can do here? I don't think so. I can put Ray in the graveyard, which I'm gonna do. Zeke yourself now. Do it now. Okay, well, this set of interaction is not good. Let me just say that. I think with having Ray in hand, what I actually could have done was fetched Widow Anchor first, because you can just go. You could make Zeke here and banish 0, and then go from there. I've actually done that before in tournament, and it's like fine. It's a way to get rid of all the like way too many monsters and stuff. We're trading with this because we don't really have a whole lot of options, honestly. All right, now what? We are in the tank. Set 1. Oh no. Ashme? No Ashleys? No Bellathes? Toy tank. 1 second. I need to still make Kagari. Pick up engage. Lemon's Gate. Okay, Zeke is gonna send Rose just so it's not on the field. And we'll go 0. Still be ashed here, technically. It would be safer to grab the Widow Anchor, I think. But we'll do this. Alright. Battle phase. Well, this isn't in the yard, right? Then we can get access to our striker spells by bouncing Rose with Lemnis Gate. We can't, because I can only return one spell. No, I'm a freaking doofus. I can do it like this instead. So the most quick match ever. Everyone just rushing in Marvel Rivals. I'm just sitting on payload, making it go faster when the game by just sitting on the objective. True. Yeah, it's just like there's a lot of ways I could have activated vision and discarded it or something, or what am I doing, man? Okay, Battle Fader. Alright. Well, thank you for the game. Oh, do some of your things not work if you like don't have anything on board? Yeah, like what was the grid? Can I view the replay from your side? Let me see. How do you like the Raigeki Link 2? Which card is this? Like combined maneuver? Okay. Yeah, the DMG or Dark Magician DM. This card can be used as a substitute for any one fusion material. Okay. I see. I mean, hand doesn't seem great. I had everything I need to make Magia, but I needed a boy. Ah, I see. Yeah, I was gonna ask what was the play out of the toy box. So for the Raigeki Link 2, the Aeneacraft matchup going second is pretty bad. Because they just, I don't know. It's just bad. That's all I'm gonna say. It's pretty atrocious. So the plan is to go Ray, provided they don't have D-Fissure, which like they can just have D-Fissure. But the plan is to go Ray, Ray effect into Hayate, attack you, Hayate effect bin Rose, linkage, summon, combined maneuver, board wrath you. It only works sometimes, and I play against Aeneacraft like once in every blue moon. I don't think I really summon it outside from that. I feel like there's opportunities to activate this if you know your opponent is going to summon something. Like, I think a use case I've thought of is opponent activates Branded Fusion, you activate Linkage, and they go like, okay, Branded Fusion, summon Albion, and you're like, okay, you're active player, you go on chain first. They go chain Albion, and then you're like, chain engage 0, negate. That's like a thing I have theorized and have like never gotten to use. I think it's okay. I think the problem with this card is that you can't link out of it. So it's like a 0, but the thing is 0 can clear herself with the tribute effect. So like I've been stuck with this on board and then like it's pretty bad because you also don't have link arrows. So it has some tricks. This has also been Exciton Knight. But the problem with Exciton Knight is that you have to overlay, and they can just go like Rebirth flip whale to face down your summons. So you need to go like 0 snipe the whale, and then they need to not have a second whale. Which the one time before I switched it, they had a second whale, and I'm like, come on, man. Come on, dude. So, it's there. Yeah. It's there. It's there. Who is next? Have I removed the next person yet? I know who it was. Because they said they're still around, they're still here. Yeah, it's JoeFX. JoeFX. You are up. That is you at the top. let us begin our duel. Do note that if I lose this duel, I will have to gift 5 memberships to the YouTube chat. Because I technically lost my last game. It was a brick, but I did technically lose my last game, so who is Dream? Is Dream here? What? I don't think Dream's in my chat, no. We're not playing enough Minecraft. Okay, chant here. Oh, that's you, Dream Witcher. I see. I think this is add MST. Because we have linkage, so we already have access to like engage and all that stuff. Don't really want to have to summon the RT monsters. Just want to play with viewers, by the way. Oh, I see, okay. So you're not queuing up? That's fine. You want to play against little old me? Is it because they hate me? Oh, I should still activate this. I should still add the card to my hand. If I were to add one of them, it'd probably be Sven. Sure. Far kicks rock. Nobody wants to play with me. My chat hates me. What are your thoughts on Genesis ever coming to MD? I think Genesis is an interesting format. I've only played a little bit of it. I really like Labyrinth, so I would want the opportunity to play Labyrinth. I think it's possible to make Genesis and Master Duel very easily. I don't know if they're ever going to make it, though. Which is kind of disappointing, honestly. It's kind of the same spot I was in before, where I'm like, do I fetch Widowmaker or Lemniscate? Or, not Lemniscate. Do I go Widowmaker or Linkage, except this time I don't have normal summon Ray. So, I think now we have to go Linkage in order to pick up Engage, but we just don't have recourse this time if I get trolled. Okay. Thank you for the head pat. Yeah. And unfortunately, I don't think I really have a Genesis scene around me, so I'd like to play it. I like the concept of, and this has kind of been in like MBT's pitch deck for the format, but it's like engine v engine gameplay because the non-engine is heavily restricted, or you're playing against a deck that is low pointed, so they're going to have higher non-engine stuff like that. I like the concept of engine v engine gameplay because the way that like the interaction suite that your deck has available to it is like genuinely interesting. I don't really know how else to say it aside from that, but it's like Labyrinth has a non-targeted pop, which is interesting. It's like, what are the implications of playing against a non-targeted pop? It's like, what are the implications of playing against a non-targeted bounce? What are the implications of playing against a non-targeted banish? Like, these all kind of change the calculus on how you play the game a little bit. The problem is that games are often decided by engine, right? Or non-engine, sorry. So it's like, if I max you, it doesn't really matter the intricacies of like how I choose to bounce cards or not bounce cards. Like, we played the Metal Morph matchup, right? They had equip spells, which protected them from certain things, but didn't protect them from being bounced. And also the opportunity cost of setting the things in the back row to protect them is that if I bounce them, it's really bad. But in Genesis, if you're fighting, I know that you can't play Sky Striker, but in Genesis, theoretically, if you were playing against bounces versus a deck that's playing destructions, well, now the destruction deck needs to target your back row before it starts contesting your monsters, and then like you get into this mess of stuff, right? Whereas if you could just go like maxi you, nice special summoning metamorphs, dumbass, like it's not, in my opinion, it can lead to non-games that aren't very interesting. But nonetheless, I still play Master Duel, and like I think Advance is pretty fun. So, you know, I would love it if they put Genesis in the game, like just raw put it in. I have a Genesis list on Master Duel though. Like I have a pointed, it's like Labyrinth at 99 points, I think. I just have it built. Like I have the cards. So. Guys, keep flag talking. We'll time around for the subs. Oh no. Please don't. Let's draw 2. You guys have like a month to win the subs off me. Whereas I have a month to go. I'm the one who's taking it, you know what I mean? I'm taking, you guys are giving. And I need to hold on for the entire month. You guys win, it's only upside. Well, what do I get for winning, huh? Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Alright. Let's grab drones, I think. Just so we have a starter for next turn. I know we have Rhoda, but... yeah. What are your thoughts on Genesis coming to MD? Nope. Just says nope. 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 Never coming. Nope. I activate Ineacraft Double Dog. Oh my god, it's actually Ineacraft. Awful. Okay. Can reveal this from your hand, special summon one monster face down. Sure. Sure. You're back, your phone died? Well, welcome back. I don't think you missed much. Okay, so this has been activated. We're gonna go... While there's nothing on chain, we'll go Lemniscape. Turn 1, 2, 3. We'll return this. We'll return this. Buck to your hand. Okay. I really did miss nothing. Suppose so. Unfortunately, we don't have 0 on the field, so this is not good for us. From your deck into your pendulum zone. Yes. Had veggie... Oh, like 2 different pizzas? Can we ban Drive Russian Street Fighter 6? Based. I heard, there's like some mechanic in Tekken that is a little... People aren't super cool with it, you know? The card on the field, you can... When activates a card, it's on your turn, right? Okay, return things to hand. Happens. Yeah, I also heard, what was it? Guilty Gear had something, and then they, like, literally just removed it, which is really funny. It's very funny to me. I will ash this. So they can potentially have the thing that's like turn. When your opponent activates a card in response, you can change this face down each time opponent adds a card. Change this face down card. Return 3 cards to from the field to hand. That's okay, I think. Is it? I was gonna say this could have been the counter thing, but I wonder if this is better for me. Let's try this. This might be better for me. It's tough because I don't get to play against this deck a whole lot. I personally find it very frustrating. They removed the whole mechanic. Yeah, there was a mechanic that let you, like, gap close or something like that. So you could... God, who's... Potemkin. Potemkin could apparently just, like, gap close to you and, like, he was, like, tier 0. Something like that. Guys, I synchroed. Let's go. The problem is the offense is a little too crazy and they kind of made it more knowledge checky for Tekken. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently there's like some mechanic that's a little... Like whatever the main mechanic of the current Tekken is was a little... not controversial. It's not the term. There's a term for, like, not really sure if okay. Alright, resummon the whale. Turn 1 Chaos Angel, but it counts as long as I don't surrender. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Face down card could be Purge, potentially. Bro Kaiju did immediately, but I do not care. I am happy. I went down a rank, by the way. Epic. Epic. Oh, that's interesting. So I guess I just don't set the card to... Just don't set the card. Get to my hand. So they can't destroy it. It's pretty funny. So they didn't summon Astapixia. Let's see if this works. So I'm 99% sure this one's the whale. Pretty sure. So we're just gonna go 0, activate, hit the whale. Actually, I don't know what the risks of doing the other stuff first is, but let's do this. Good Kaiju. Have you watched Kaiju Girl? This is the currently airing or something. Kaiju Girl anime. Let's blast this one. I wonder if I should have chained Lemniscate. Episode 2 came out this week. I see. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with the, Yeah, let's see what this does. All I know is that it was apparently a thing. I've not, Okay, that's good for us, I think. Take one control monster you control, one monster your opponent controls, apply the following effect. Oh, interesting. So, I think Astapixia is destroy one of your cards. So let's destroy this, like the opponent's cards. The other one is not the one you respond to one. Okay. Okay. Battle phase. Block your teeth in. Okay, main 2. Let's go Ecclesia. I don't know if I have the time to do this, unfortunately. Basically just summon Ray, get Lemniscate here. And pass. But hey, look, the the tech for the matchup that I was talking about. Wow. It's like fine, it works. It's like just okay. Because they still have their scales and whatever, so. And I have no spells in my graveyard. So, you know. Wait, I do. I thought I didn't for some reason. 1, 2. I have 2. Get the whale. Hello, the whale. As long as I don't activate a card, right? Well, I think they can get to, like, basically everything. So... and they can negate this. I wonder... Nah. I was thinking about... Amatsu is pretty good at checking the whale, but... I think I just can't activate this. Rose used my toys twice, and they keep coming back. It's pretty funny. I don't think Zeus is very good against your toy box dudes. Yeah, so if my opponent can simply turn something face up, then I'm kind of cooked here, but... Can't keep the toys down. Add Rebirth. Well, potentially Rebirth. Return the whale. Do they have 2 whales? Oh, it could be Spila, right? The spider. The toys have killed Zeus. Raid boss down. Demons of the Shadow Realm is what I've been watching. I've been really enjoying it. It's just solid. Has the best character, Hannah, and her love for Jason Statham. What are you talking about? What are you yapping about? What the hell? What the helly? I really wish Aneacraft would leave me alone and stop asking me to pick one of 3 cards and just roll the dice. Okay, I don't think Spela bounces. So I think we just go engage first. It's if you respond to effects, I think. I should just read the card. Early cards. This one. Your opponent cannot activate cards in response to effects. When your opponent activates a card or effect as chain link 3 or higher, you can change this face down card to face up. Negate the activation of your opponent's card. Okay. So, I think we're on a 50-50 here, actually, which is kind of funny. Or 1 in 3. 1 in 3 to get roasted. Random hand rip. I will not respond. It's really good for us. Okay, I don't believe we trip over any wires here. Negate the effect of one effect monster your opponent controls until the end of this turn. Okay, that's actually really bad. Actually, I think that's quite bad. And, negate the effect of one effect monster. Is there any other way that I can do this? The problem is I don't have another one to go into that's not 0. So... well, if I activate 0, then... I actually don't know. Can I just do this? Oh, but then the effect is negated, right. Duh. We won't do that. Yeah, we couldn't go Hayate there because this was gonna negate the effect. So now we're hoping to draw linkage off of this draw too. That is not good. Wait, wasn't one of these the spider? I thought one of these was a spider. Okay, I don't know if I have the time for this. Last second. Ooh, baby! Yeah! Fuck yeah! Sorry, I just... Any craft matchup from the Sky Striker side is very difficult. So... That was crazy. GG. We had to use literally like all of the tech. We had to use like the engage 0. We had to use droplet to target things because it could have been Astapixia. We used like destroy. We used actually paying attention to which face downs you put because the order implied that the 2 on the left could have been the whale. Then you flipped one face up, which meant the middle was the whale because the last one you set was the other one. Man. I know I shouldn't have put my LP on 2500. I've seen this coming. Well, the thing is you played around the, like, not linkage into Hayate. Right? Which is actually, like, that's normally what I encounter on ladders. People put them to 1700. And then it's still very difficult, as you could see there, because you had a monster negate and all that stuff. Like, it's still very difficult to resolve a linkage, and the only reason I was able to do it was because I like kaiju'd your guy and then attacked into it so I could summon Ray to Kagari to do the thing. Like, and it was on the final second. It was on the final second. Flar hates gifting subs, so they didn't time out. Exactly. No, you have to beat me 2 times in a row. Them's the rules. Those are the rules. Okay. Who we got next? We have... Oh, this is Blade. Yeah, but GG though. GG. Is Blade still here? Does it count if I fight you in 2 matches and beat you twice? No. No, that's the trick, Blade, is that it's a lot harder for 2 people in a row in a list to be able to win twice in a row. So even if I play against 1 strong player, there is a decent likelihood that the next person isn't going to be a strong player. And then, if it's like... if it's strong guy after strong guy, and... Oh man... I just have to... That just keeps happening in a row. Oh, man. God, that would suck. Surely my chat doesn't have 2 strong players. Surely my chat doesn't have 2 strong players in a row and they have gone out of their way to queue beside each other. It's the actual answer. Alright, we're waiting for Blade. Who is next after Blade? Next... Oh, did it, I removed them, right? Yeah. Don't worry, chat, I beat Flower with a turtle deck? Turtoil deck? Why is it not giving me next? Next. Who is after Blade? It's Cat. It's Cat after Blade. First, it's a Q to check your position, Mew. Okay, well, can't play around Droll here. I kind of can, but... Not really. Not great. This gives us access to engage. And then we get drolled here, we get drolled. No droll. is very good for us. So I'm gonna go linkage first, and this is gonna go into Hayate, so we don't have to activate engage yet. Then we're gonna go Sven, pick up vision. This is grab vision. We can pitch the droplet. Pitch droplet. Maybe should have just gone Camellia. Oh, I actually just should have gone Camellia. I assumed I had spells, but that's a mistake on my part. Let's go Widow Anchor. Go Kagari. And this will grab Luminous Gate, and then we have like number of points of interaction for our opponent. Plus this shit. Oh, what's up, Mary? How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, interesting. I haven't been hit trapped, so. Activate 5 mana. Blow up your entire board, set Rahu. I probably could have ended on Amatsu. Actually, yeah, given that I use... No, the one that's double darks is, oh, what's it called? Azella, which we didn't use that one. I have one unbeatable monster in my deck that will defeat Flower for sure. Towers are pretty good. I think if you summon a towers on me, I'll be sad. We did grind out the 1 towers. Remember the furry towers, guys? With the POV feet in your face? That was crazy. I'm new to Duel, go easy on me. Oh, okay. Did you want to play a game? You can hit join. If you would like to play a game. What? What is this? I literally didn't do anything wrong. Okay, give this to me. Gimme. Gimme. Okay, we need to remember to not put this in their graveyard, because I believe this is... Okay, banish a hero from your graveyard to add poly. Ash this. Sorry, yeah, a towers is, it's named after a card. I actually don't know the history on this one. It's, but yeah, there's a card. It's called something something tower, and then, yeah. Okay, reveal this from hand, special summon. This card is sent to the graveyard by card effect. You can activate a card, or to activate a card effect. And set 1 mask change. Okay. I think this is okay so far. Shuffle 1 control into your deck. So I will destroy this. Why are you bonking me? What did I do? If this is about the furry thing, I wasn't the one who put the foot in the face, okay? That's not... Thank you for the head pad. It wasn't me. Not my fault. I don't know why you'd blame me for it. To be honest, anytime on stream I can bonk you and it's justified. That's not true. Not true, how dare you. We bonk far enough, we get a dent. I was considering making a dent toggle. I didn't end up doing it because my face is too cute and I don't want to dent it. Also, the dent's implied, so like, I don't think you need a physical dent to understand, you know. I really don't think you do. I don't know how many bonks it would take. What's the counter even at? I haven't been looking at this. 1289, 1290? Oh, that's how many head pats. We're at 1651 bonks. That's crazy. Whoa! I was about to draw with this. I actually can. I can discard Eldom. Discard Eldom. And then this is F and V. Pop this thing. What are we doing here? I have to, like, go back to Kagari. Just funny. I think that works if I do that. If I go Kagari plus... plus things. Kagari plus things. Kagari plus engage for linkage. It would be enough. We have called by backup. Plus cards in hand. Alright, battle phase. Cook him, John. Oh, is this the... I forgot. There's a card that's like it's like a battle fader effect, I think. Oh no. Is that card gonna kill me? No. That's so funny. Okay. There it is. Summon this in defense position. Only use each effect once per turn. Special summoned Polly during your main phase. Okay. Let's go 1, 2, 3. And we'll go Droplet, send this Luminous Gate, negate the search. Just in case for some reason it matters. Negate this. What's this? And there's 3K. Big bonk. GG Blade. Almost stonewalled me with Battle Fader Hero. I think the last, like, one of our last duels that card actually mattered a lot, and it was stressful. It's very stressful. Who's next? Yeah, but theoretically, right, it's Cat. Theoretically, if you Like, if you blocked me from attacking, and then I went, Hayate, then you're still alive there, and potentially you have, like, Poly in hand plus stuff. So, there's, like, a chance. There's a chance, there's a chance. This Inuyasha person is silver 5. Look at this silver 5. No, Cat's very good at this game, or like a competent pilot. So it's gonna be a real game. It's gonna be a real game. Lyrilyte, you're currently not in queue. Me dying with Poly? A chance of what? Dying with Poly? Oh, I don't know. Like, if your draw step and Poly does something, then maybe you can, like, go off, right? You still have to, like, try. No response from the game server. What happened? Did Cat DC? Drawn to what? I don't know. You have a card, you have an unknown card in hand that I don't know what it is. You would have Poly because you found it off of the guy. And then you would have, whatever your draw phase is. You said my Neo spec, you had a 3k attack, I had 2.7k life points. Yeah, I'm saying if I didn't have specifically the answers that I had, then, like, because there's a criticism of, like, not, this is not how I feel. But there is a criticism frequently of, like, why are people not conceding, right? And it's like, you know, if you have nothing and you don't concede, it's kind of like, oh, what, you were scaring me for nothing, huh? Right? But you actually had a line, potentially, if I didn't bounce your blocker. Because 2k defense blocks Ray and it blocks Rose. Which meant that, like, you had a chance at winning that game. So I'm like, oh, cool, you tried to play to your out because you potentially had something. I had the bounce there, but in case I didn't, then maybe you could have continued playing the game. Okay. Cat, I rolled first before you DC bugged me, so please send me first. Please. And then you're playing blind second anyways. Now we flipped heads, so I would have been like, Don't crash on me again. How dare you? The 2k defense wasn't the issue. It was the effect of not being able to be destroyed. Oh, it can't be destroyed too? Well, it couldn't be destroyed by anything I attacked it with anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Hayate attacks over you. So I was kind of counting on, like, the second to last being like, oh, maybe I'll interact here. And then it not being enough simply because Hayate would have been enough. But engage, Widow Anchor, Shark Cannon. Just debating if I'm getting the RT bros, which I think I am. Okay. Denier was a different game. Maybe I'm thinking of, like, a ranked game that I played at some point in time, like the one time I played against heroes one time in ranked. But I've been punked out by that card before. I say punked out, but it's like, I mean, that's the point of the card, right? Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, we're, like, dead. Like, we're just raw dead. I did not stop to consider the consequences of my actions. But hashing there is, we're dead. I would like a redo. I was talking to a viewer. My brother was playing. My cat was on my keyboard. Someone unplugged my internet and plugged it back in, and then the thing was on the field. Also, of course, they opened Duster, bro. Bro. Summon Pydra. Kill you. Okay, whatever, man. You got it, cat. You got it. GG. That's tilting, but GG. Okay, Xion is next. Xion, you're in a game. How dare you? You've been waiting for like an hour and a half, and how dare you not be ready at this immediate exact moment right now? I had Dark Hole and Lightning Storm too, by the way. Yeah, the plan versus Tempai going second is to go, or going first, is to set up Lemnis Gate plus plus 0 or something to that effect. Because if you go like, all right, destroy your back row, like destroy your 0, and then I go like resummon Ray, summon 0, then you're like breaker again, and then I go 0, potentially use the Lemnis Gate activation for something. Wouldn't work against like that many breakers, but usually if it's like breaker starter without other stuff, then you can leverage the either the 0 activation or the Lemnis Gate to like destroy the field spell or destroy a thing in battle phase before attacking. So that's the game plan. It's not very good, but you know, we out here playing Tempai, so happens. Probably did all I could. For my second duel, getting 0 hand traps and no Buster was my downfall. Buster is a card that you can draw versus me and kill me. Played Tempai to make you lose the challenge, boyo? Yeah, but I need to lose 2 games in a row. Right? That was only 1? Right? Let's go. What's happening? What do you mean what's happening? Or are you saying like what's happening? What's up? My opponent had a response to normal summon. Or to special summon Hayate. More, what's up? I think we're maybe waiting on Ash to, Ash show or something. Ah! Droll? No droll. I think I know what this might be, and that's concerning because it's really good. Sad linkage. Cool, I get around 3. I think... No, should I let you queue twice like that? Because one of them was off of the person who changed positions with you. So you would have needed to re-queue. You should theoretically be at the end of the line. Right. No, that's really good. So we go Amatsu. Not very good. It's actually quite bad. Hand wasn't super good though. I did queue up afterwards, so I was in the back. Yeah, but I didn't remove the other person from the queue. Right? So if you switch positions with them, then now you have spot 7 and spot 9. Whereas you're not supposed to have, like, your name can't be in queue twice, ever. Yeah. Oh, my opponent is... Are we disconnecting? What is happening here? One is back. Istira Fenrir. Sure. The unfortunate thing is the card in our hand was Rose, so we're just kind of like looking stupid as hell here. Attack. Mode. Draw 2. Yeah, we'll probably be finishing up soon, so just so you are aware. I don't think I will be doing any more rematches. And apparently I don't have a close queue command. And I don't know if I can make one. I don't think I can make one. It would literally just be like turn off the thing, right? So... yeah, I don't know why it didn't come with a close queue option. Wow, top deck. Crazy top deck. The thing is, it's a pre-made thing, so like, you know, has the command or doesn't have the command isn't really to me. Just banish a face-up card, right? One face-up card. You can banish it face down. Sure, you can banish Kagari. Ray Trigger? How did you go second twice? Because that is completely possible within the realm of... That's completely within the realm of possibility? What do I do? I could just go 0. How do I get rid of this thing? I don't know. Maybe I could just leave it on the board. Going second twice is the Flares Von Lyria way. Going second 3 times in a row and just dying because you can't do anything about it is actually the Flares Von Lyria way. Okay. We could get Hamp. I don't know if Hamp is that good. I don't think it's very good here. We could linkage into, like, Shizuku and banish the... It might actually be better to stay on 0, honestly. It's more vulnerable to Ash. I'm not getting Ash right now. That is an answer to this card. So thankfully we got an answer. Let's go Ray. Importantly, Ray in hand is good for droplet. I need to respond to a monster effect. Okay. Was definitely a little scared when that opening wasn't super good, but I'm hoping we're in a good spot right now. We could also just get dusted and die, so, you know. Cyclos, the circular sprite. Circular? Is this a circular? Guys, circular? You can discard one card, add plant insect. I'm just gonna... I am playing no games. No discards. Do I have a starter? I do. Gonna do this by popping 0. Is Zeke Yari? Notably, we need to activate Lemniscape just to return my creatures here, so I can use them for linkage combo. Question is, do I have 3 linkages in the yard? I only have 2, which means I can search for 1. Still... I also just like return them to the deck. They're not banished. Not banished. I doubt Kashtira plays Duster. I mean, but people are allowed to just put Duster into their deck before they fight me. Like, you're allowed to sideboard. Which is part of the reason why I don't really like putting stakes on the matches. I just enjoy playing against people. Like, you know, like I'm kind of salty that Cat had like the perfect opener versus me, which was 4 breakers and 1 starter. But realistically, I'm like, yep, that's fair. It's not like a, oh, how could you possibly play Tempai and win? How dare you? It's like, well, you're allowed to play Tempai. That's the deck you want to load up with, right? Realistically, if there's no stakes, I'm like, yep, you got it. I'm dead. You cooked me. I die. Right? The only Tempai player that I actually hate with a seething passion, this isn't even true because I thought it was kind of funny what happened. There was one player who just, like, kept going on about, like, oh, why are you playing just pure Striker? You can play Striker Tempai. Hey, have you played Striker Tempai? Hey, have you considered playing Striker Tempai? Hey, did you know that if you, like, you can still play all the Striker stuff, but I think Tempai just, like, you know, I just think Tempai gives it a little bit more closing power, so I feel like you should be playing Striker Tempai instead of just Striker, and it's like, all of the things you are saying are true. However, comma, like, I just want to not do that. They really liked Tempai. They were like, put me in, dude. Thank you for the game. GG. Yeah. Like, I've played against Cat enough to, like, you know, aside from sometimes the decks being good against me, it's like, no, I think Cat's just a fine player. Like, there's no issues here. Okay, who's next? Use another deck that has no outs for you. Is that a good idea? Who is Earth Divine? Is Earth Divine here? Who's after you? and then it's Bun. That'd be a rematch, but I feel bad making people wait. If you're wondering what I'm playing Black Rose. Oh, true! True. You want... I know that this, like, doesn't feel good to say because I understand that it's like, well, Black Rose is its own archetype with, like, cool things that it can do within its, like, own engine, right? But I get jump scared every single freaking time at my LGS because there's an Elf Note player, and I keep forgetting that Elf Note can just go, like, 6 Power Patron Black Rose you, and then I just die. Like, wait a second. That's really good. Wait a minute. Wait. I could have stopped this by simply, like, taking your 6 or something and whatever. Is Earth Divine here? Hello, Earth to Earth Divine. Are you here, Earth Divine? I will put Earth Divine on the back burner as Bun God is next move. I will play a different deck against Bun because I feel bad. This is still good, but hopefully it... I don't know, realistically. I don't know. If you want, you can look at my deck list. How do I do that, actually? I don't think I can look at it from the duel room, right? I have to, like, save the replay or something? Wait, what the heck? I'm going first? Wait, why am I going first? What the hell? No, we played today. More cards for me to draw. Oh. Oh, I can look at your past replays. That makes sense. True. Hello? It's my game crashing. We died. Is the game slow? Did break for a second there. Okay, well. It's time for the slam. Welcome to the slam. I mean, the point of playing this deck was to allow you to do more than me just negating you 70 times, but unfortunately I still don't think this is very good for you. By the way, my friend is has picked up Mermail Atlantean. He's like learning the deck. From someone who's not like... He hasn't really been playing TCG or anything like that. He's just... that's the deck he wanted to play. And I can comfortably say, I can happily say that I have simultaneous equations cannoned him. And it felt very good. It felt very good. Someone could collect the field. No. Will I have a chance to play my unbeatable monster before you crush me? I don't know. I'm gonna say if I get the monster. Alright. Claris, play hero. I don't think I'm ever gonna play hero. Oh no. Oh no, my friend. Let's go. I actually think I was supposed to get Lady, summon Lady, activate something, Kuklok, but... I guess, can I look at Bungo's replays to see what the card is? I'm curious what the card is, actually. Would like to know. This is unfortunately just one step away from lethal, so I think we're gonna do that. Yeah, I don't know if I can just like look at your deck or something, because I don't know how to. Apparently I can do it through replays, but this doesn't add lady. That's something else. Not gonna spoil what the card is until then. I see. So you're saying I can check the deck through... Can I do it through the replays in the room? Or... Oh, I see what I was supposed to do. I was actually supposed to, I think I was supposed to return Lovely and then resummon it off the big. I think that's what I was supposed to do. Alright, I'll give you one draw step. I'll give you one draw step to play the most OP card ever. Miracle Draw. Homie turn. Did we find it? Didn't get it? No! Alright, well. Unfortunately, we will need to proceed. We do need to move through the queue. Really curious what the card is, though. Celtic Guardian? Okay, who's next? Okay. Let's go to in-room replays. Can I... If you have any other replays on your account, then I think it should... Is this the one? Is this your deck? Details? See your deck. Oh, I think this is the loaner for the other duel thing. I save the replay. And I think maybe I can take a look at it. Also, my replay slots. How do I check my own replays? I don't even know. Oh, this just goes to my... This... Does it have to be on here? Replays. This one. Details. Opponent's deck. These are all normal monsters. Is it Dark Magician? Would I get crushed by Dark Magician? I'd lose to Dark Magician, maybe. Yo, Dark Blade. This is actually my boy, though. Yo, this is my boy. Dark Blade is my fucking boy. Little D on what? Wait, where is it? Oh my god. That's crazy, bro. What the fuck? Could you imagine continuing to pass back and forth with your opponent and then they're just like, this is you. Bang! Little D. Flars on screen. That's fucked up, man. Damn. What a bit. That's crazy. Little D too strong. Little D needs to rework to become Big D. Wait, did I see who's next? Who's next? Next. Niu is next. Right? I didn't remove the next player, right? Yeah. Remove. Oops, not the right one. We are not going to be bouncing on it crazy style. Man, give me more lab support. Give me more lab support. Yeah, lab is the for fun deck. It's not very good, but it's fun. It's really, really fun. There was one game we played in viewer duels where I literally was like, it was something like impulse, chain, what's a chain the guy, chain Arius, summon Lovely from hand, impulse effect, destroy your thing, Lovely effect, pop your hand. That was crazy. What is this? Oh, Melfi? What does this do? Normal summons a monster, or if targets... Opponent's monster targets this card for an attack. When return this card to hand, then you can special summon a card from your deck. During your end phase, you special summon this from your hand. Okay. Was that against you? It might have. I don't know. But it's some crazy shit. Do you still play the cake deck? Those cards were cute. I do not play Medolce. But they have an overlay Tiara Frez, which is like supposed to be okay. It's just like it's a tier 2 deck. Like it's not very strong. So I don't actually know what to do with this hand. It's the classic I can't put spells in my graveyard hand, and I don't know what to do with that. Every time I open a hand like this, I'm just like, cool. I mean, I guess this crossroad doesn't necessarily do anything. So let's just get rid of this hamp because it doesn't do anything. Token Stampede! What? Scapegoat? What is happening? What did they mean by this? What? Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Is this once per turn? I'll only use each once per turn. And now I chain my card. Escapegoat. Escapegoat lets my little puffballs beat you up. Do I want to bin Rose? I think so. Then I get called by it. Be so sick. No, that's Token Stampede, sorry. And then I'll activate my Token Stampede and it lets my puffballs beat you up. To Mirror Force. Dude, I was gonna get cooked. That's so funny. Okay, let's send... What are we sending? Linkage? Yeah, I just can't put the spells in my graveyard. That's a little frustrating. It's fine. So binning linkage actually didn't do anything. I take control of these things. Random's card to be destroyed by battle. Sent to graveyard. Draw a card and this leaves. Face of card leaves the field. This card effect, banish it. Okay. Take control of this. Oh, this makes dudes. A dude has been made. Oh, reading the card explains the card. True? One token monster instead. Okay. Well, now what? Well, now what? We go Kagari, pick up engage. Evil Sky Striker, hiss hiss. Ooh, I'm the boogeyman. Ooh, engage, draw two. Ooh, so scary. Oh no, I'm going to Widow Anchor, negate your monster effect. Ooh, take control of it. Ooh. Oh no. No, the Sky Striker Ace Zero is gonna show us Toxic Yuri and then and then destroy my stuff. Then what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I mean, if it means anything, I don't actually have any interaction, I don't think. Can I get a Alumnus Gate, I think? I think I can, like, activate the thing. Is that? The first time it would be destroyed by battle. Oh, so it lives! It lives, it's still there. Have I made Zeke yet? I have not made Zeke yet. Let's go with Shark Cannon. Summon this Melfi. We'll make a Zeke. And vanish this guy. I have no interaction forever for the rest of the game. And this is Shizuku. Shizuku. Oh no! They're plussing! No! My opponent's gonna plus! It's over! Drew a spell card from their deck. Melfi Catty. Very cute. You would never absolutely destroy this thing, would you? Targets it with an attack. Okay, so I can just blow it up, right? Isn't there supposed to be like a Melfi something? A Melfi deck that does like advanced things? Like, they got new cards, I think, actually. Didn't they? They got a new something. Reading the card explains the card. Wow, what a life improvement to the game. I think the funniest thing about the claim that reading the card explains the card is that it's explicitly not true. Understanding and interpretation happens in your mind, not on the card. Alright, 0. Punch him. Do I have another thing to summon? I do. Not that it really matters, but... This, funnily enough, is the second time I've played against Token Stampede in the last, however long. Last few months. Well, thank you for the game. Thank you for showing me your cute Melfies. I'm sorry I had to blow them up aggressively. Thank you for the duel. Okay. Next. Who is next? It is Cat. Is, how many others do we have? Guess I could check the queue. Because I'm basically wondering if there's anyone who hasn't, who's not a rematch. Oh, I can't check the queue because I'm not in the thing. Because I think there's Mary, and then... Because, I mean, I can play a game versus Cat, because it just seemed like our, you know... Yeah, so I think it's 2 players. I think it's Cat and then Marie, and then we might be done. If Cat's still here and wants to play. I don't know if they left. But I will agree that our first match was definitely... like, yep. I die. It's time for me to die. So next is Marie. Okay, let's clear the queue. Holy shit, we made it. I was able to procrastinate from work for 8 hours. I was able to procrastinate for 8 hours. Did you lose twice? I have not. I've dropped a couple games, but never twice in a row. To be fair, I've also been winning a lot of coin flips today. Like, I've been going first a lot today. Oh, this was Sven. Ah. I'm sorry. All Radiant Typhoons look a little similar, so my bad, my bad, my bad. I mean, I make the joke, but, like, actually, unironically, like, the red band and the, like, red, like, circular thing around him is a little, like, throws me off when I look at these 2 cards beside each other. Sven has the gold, though, if I was paying more attention. Coin flip win, true combo. I mean, actually, coin flip win, but also I've, like, drawn engage into engage a couple times, and I'm like, wow. Wow, very strong. I think my internet's dying, guys. Like, I don't even know if I can finish these games. We have 2 games. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish it. Half the time, the opponent had nothing. Is that true? Send engagee. Sky Striker engagey. I had some of the worst starting hands in rank today. Still managed some silly wins though. Nice. Nice, nice. What am I doing here? I think I'm going like engage, cycle both of the destruction effects. Got a new deck filled with some interesting monster designs. I am okay. Thank you, though. If all of them are just little D, I don't know. Yes, you did Fuwawa me, and then I got lightning stormed or dustered because of it. You hit me with the big broom, big duster. Can't believe Bungod's not gonna get that sub. I mean, the thing is, like, gifting memberships are also random, so there's actually no guarantee that it would have gone to them either. I think you can, like, claim it, like, if it shows up at the top, if you, like, click on it or something. I think there's supposed to be something with that. But from my understanding, I think it doesn't work out in practice. I don't know. Well, we don't know, because I didn't have to gift any subs today. We'll figure out next time. I mean, to be fair, I did, like, understand the... Like, how should I say? I did understand the confines of, like... When I made the format, I'm like, I'm pretty sure... I'm hoping that I won't lose 2 times in a row, because that would require 2... good players to both get lucky and play well back to back. So hopefully that doesn't happen, because then I don't have to pay money. Which is great. That's good for me. It's good for me that I don't have to do that. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! On a Switch, and weirdly, if I'm not active for a short time, the game just gave up on my end and I had to reconnect or reboot. Oh. Weird. Oh, wait. Did they have this on the Switch? They have Master Duel on the Switch? One Day of Peace. Are we getting Exodian? CDs. CDs nuts. That's good. That's a classic. Photon Thrasher. What the heck? Hey, Unicorn. Welcome to 2 months. 2 months. Welcome. That is a subby wubby. Thank you for continuing your Lyrilyte. Boy. Sub a wubba dub dub. Did my music break again? Nope. Okay, Danger Chupacabra. Danger is happening. Discard. Aratama. What the fuck? If this card was normal summoned... Okay, what is this? If it's discarded, you can target a thing. Okay. 4 mage trick clown? Bro, what year is it, dude? What is happening? What year is it? Oh, I can only bounce one. Oh me. Oh me, oh my. It's maybe better, actually, because can't you just, wouldn't you just be able to Chupacabra again? Oh, you can only use it once per turn. Okay. Activate. No Ash. Surprising. Honestly. Why is your room broken? What did you do? I can't enter. Oh, maybe it's full. It might actually be full. Maybe I need to make the participants list larger. There's gonna be too many people. I mean, this is definitely... I did not mean to be streaming for 8 hours today. So, this is maybe a little more than I should normally do. Optional effect to activate. No. Getting a no response from the game server. I see. I don't know why then. That's from the room blade, not the bot. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, I think the server has been kind of buggy the last, like, number of days. I've had some issues with it. Flares, hear me out. Is this going to be about the scaly toes? Is that what you're letting me know about? Is that your hear me out? Do you have a plush version of yourself? I did consider whether or not I should make something like that with like a... You know, like an insertable object or something. Oh, right, we're 1 day of peace. What do I do then? Just draw cards, I guess? I thought about it. What? No. Wait, what? Oh, sorry, are we talking about something else? Wait a second. Select an optional effect to activate. Bar plushie to bonk all day with. This is true. With the right attachments. Guess we're just chilling. We're just being chilling. Hi, Omen. We're just wrapping up, so I don't have a close queue command, but we're on our last 2 duels because it's getting late for me. Little late. Little late. The last duel because there's no one else on the queue. No, Mary entered the queue. I removed them. And after this, I need to go do some work. Which is probably why I should have been, yeah, maybe like 3 or 4 hours should be like my limit. Like 4 on the top end. Time is it for you? I'm EST. Eastern Standard Time. But I have like approximately like 10 hours of work basically I need to do. So, not that I need to get it done like specifically completely done for tomorrow, but I would like to have most of it done. Go to sleep. I'm not going to sleep. I'm gonna be working for the next like several hours. Once again, forgetting what channels I'm subscribed to again, because there's another VTuber who's doing viewer duels. True? Truk? Summons itself back. Okay. Spirit of books, as a writer, I cannot strike it down. Incredible. How do I get rid of this rose? Just Shizuku search for something and stuff? Oh, I can grab engage because it's on the graveyard. Where did I get 2k life points from? Double upstart. My opponent double upstarted me. Did it help them? I don't know. I'm not sure what the deck is. It looks like stuff.deck. Maybe some kind of weird 4-slot deck. Playing Chupacabra and Perform Mage Trick Clown. So I'm assuming it's some kind of like, yeah. Maybe some overlay deck. No random battle fader effect. What was the deck, Cat? What was that? What's in there? Thank you for the duel. Yeah, GG. Is it like a four overlay deck or his? It was Morphing Jar. Oh, I see. Oh, that's what the Book of Moon was for. Okay. True. Yeah. True. So, yeah, what's the, like, Chupacabra stuff for then? It's just, it draws you a card, right? Kind of card draw. Is Mary still here? Do they still want to play? Yeah, you're over there. Okay, let's play a game. Last game of the night. We'll go first. Ooh. Got a feel and everything. Cannot activate any of these cards. No. No, Rhoda. Go, Rhoda. Oh. Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring. Yezer. Add Valor! Valor! No! I'm cooked! I'm cooked! I got to draw 0 cards! I got hand trapped to death. Wait a second. Is that like good? Does that do anything? I don't think that does anything. But I could do it. Could kaiju myself and then like Kagari into something. I feel like that's not very good. Don't think that's very good. Bro kind of has cute eyes though. Huh? Huh? Shushflower, we're having our own little fight on the side. I'm just wondering what the context of bro has kind of has cute eyes. Who's bro? Dragon Maid. Dragon Maid. Dragon Maid. What? Montage Dragon. I'm sorry. The thing that I was thinking of was like Lorpar, and then I don't know what this is. Jarl? Jarl? Oh shit, alright. Alright. Leave Lemniscate is not in the yard. You have 4 in the yard. I think this is where I have to go Hamp. Oh my god, Hamp is not a Sky Striker ace. It's a Surgical Striker. Oh my god. It's over for me. Am I cooked? It's about reading cards. Yeah, this one's a tough one. Because I would have had to read the title. Dude, my internet is dying, I think. I think it's cooked. Chat, are we cooked? Yeah, we can end the phase. Oh, I don't think I finished the thing I was gonna say. It's a montage dragon, as in like literally a video montage. Or something like that. I don't know. Stupid, intrusive thoughts that are dumb and stupid. Liquid can't be destroyed. These are like sick rap lyrics. Or something you would hear in some kind of underground pop song. I guess that literally doesn't make sense, right? If it's popular, how's it underground? Two here. Is this just lethal on board? Just 29. Let's go Camellia and scoop up the Sven with Zeke. Bigari, pick up something. Pick up Wickage. Oh, this isn't like... I mean, it is enough. It's just... I can potentially get ashed. Ryder and Bungot are having like a whole ass anime battle over there. Get him. Kill him, Ayate. Thank you for the game, Marie. Thank you. I'm sorry I had to blow up your cool montage dragon. It was like 6,600 attack. Thing was big. Thank you for the duel nonetheless. I wonder if Dragon Maid can get enough support to be like good. Like advanced modern good. Because I know they got like a little bit of support. They got like last year maybe, but I'd say I'm fairly new to Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, you ashed me! You cooked me with ash. I almost got... I almost died. Right? But yeah, it's like... Dragon Maid's probably a good starter deck. In Destiny drew the card required to cancel your abilities. Oh my goodness. What the hell is... What is happening in this duel? Time to watch the live RP session. Cartesia. Right, it started with the little D. The tiniest of D's. What else we got in here? Ah, the spirit of books. We shan't. What is this? The heck? My Dark Magician is level 17. What the fuck? Spirit of Books is terrifying. Is it? It's a bird. This is the bird guy. It's the bird guy stanced up. We have made Magia. Magia go. What the frick? What the hell is that? This deck is just meant to produce psychological damage. What are these, dude? Oh, this one's a tuner. You could have synchroed with that. Oh shit, a rat. Oh, a rat. I don't know what this is. It's blurry. It's like a cat. Blurry cat. Oh, the liquid beast. This was the one that couldn't be destroyed. Oh, so you attacked with Ash. Oh my god. The liquid beast is undestroyable. You can't destroy it. There's Ancient Brain. I remember this card. We ran over the brain with a tank. Why do they all have gross faces on them, dude? Why, bro? Why? Oh my god. Gandora just destroyed all of these monsters. Or banished them, right? Sentinel of the Sea, okay. Don't have a solution to this board state? We're going to get to turn 40, I guess. I mean, I think as soon as this stops speeding up... Okay, we're live. Okay. I need to go, guys. Oh. Wow. I mean, this board state does seem a little unwinnable. Like, that's a 0 attack point monster. I think you're kind of cooked, Ryder. These 2 0 attack point monsters. Oh my god. You got cooked, Ryder! By normal monsters! But it was the secret effects on the normal monsters that got you. Tisk. Simply outskilled. Okay, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you, everybody, for playing. Thank you for the support. If you're still here, I'm going to say, hey, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Appreciate your support, as always. And we'll see you all next time. All right. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.